Bada boom. We're back in it again. Once again, we're here. We're here to be queer and to put fear. And I don't know. I wanted to do a rhyme scheme there, but I lost it. Let's see how this headset looks. It looks okay. Oh boy. I am big confusion with this game. But we're now in the hopefully the final stretch of it. Hopefully we will find out more information and I will finally know the difference between 7 and 5. I will finally learn the difference. Where's my pen? There's my pen. I just wanna take this here. I still really want to finish this and I just haven't gotten the time to. It's really annoying. But as I'm doing this, I'll just do a little. You got that number dyslexia? And I work at. Oh no! You work as a cashier? Oh man. Not gonna lie, whenever I see numbers bunched together, my brain decides to go like it's going through a cardiac arrest of some sort, you know? It's the worst. A big fear happens when I see a bunch of numbers together. I can't read them. I get so lost. I just go, oh man, I sure hope that's a 7. That better be a 7 and not a 1. Oh crap. Hello there, hi. Oh jeez. Hopefully we get to the final stretch today. I just started streaming, so nothing has happened yet. I am very big confusion. So let's have what I think it's very clear. Number 9, the old dude, the captain, and Guy X, and Gendo. Was this Gendo? Gentoro Hondo or something like it was Hondo or something like that. Ace. Those are definitely the 4 people involved with the 9 years ago. Like, we haven't had a real confirmation, but I have a feeling that that's what they planned for. They planned for those specific people to die in this game. Second of all, we know that there's some people in this place who were involved in it, including a cop and a mom of some of the victims. So the cop 7, the mom Lotus. I already forgot her actual name. It was like Kawasaki or something like that. And then 7 explained that there were 3 children he met. And it was Light, Aoi, and Nona. It was Kawasaki. I want to say it was Kabasaki for some reason. I have no idea if they said their first name, but I do remember something Saki. Is that a bedroom line and a pocket pee-pee I'm saying? That's right, that's what you're saying. I wonder if the captain was one of the original organizers. I think so. I fully believe that number 9 man, the captain, and the dude that Ace pushed into the doors, all 4 of those people were the original organizers. I fully believe that. Because otherwise, none of the other characters make sense. Like, first of all of those other characters are older. At least for the most part. They appear to be older than the rest of the cast. Lotus is already out because she is the mom of one of the victims, so she couldn't have possibly have done this to her own kids. And Seven is obviously a cop. He has those memories. He has zero reason to lie to us. Like zero reason to lie. So where I'm confused is that there appears to be another person doing all of this. I want to say it's Akane, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense to be Akane, because it's just how, you know? It's a big how, and hopefully that'll get explained, but here's what I want to say. Here's what I want to go to. I'm pretty sure 3, Snake, Clover were definitely part of the Nonary game 9 years ago. If I were to guess who is Aoi, who is Light, and who is Nona, I would say Akane is Nona. I don't think it's Clover, and the reason why I don't think it's Clover is because Clover was in a different place. She never met the girl who quote-unquote died. So I'm pretty sure Akane might be Nona. Might be. Aoi, maybe it's Santa, because I want to say Light is Snake. Why do I think Light is Snake? It's the name. The name. Light. Come on, man. He's a blind guy. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's literally my only reason for it. Because that's how I would be. I'm so annoyed that they're like Light. Yeah. Yep. Light, Nona, and Aoi. Akane, Junpei. Yeah. Yeah. Like, I have no idea how the time travel is happening in this game. I have nothing to go by at all. All we know is that there's definitely the morpho fucking shit happening on Junpei. And, you know, feelings of... And the reason why I think that it's Junpei being influenced by Akane, the reason why I want to say that is because not only are they in danger, not only do they have, like, a connection, they have something more powerful than danger. Sex! They love each other, so the power of love is allowing her to send the messages and shit. And that's totally what's going to be. Like, I can see it. I can see it, bitch.
Cringe. Wow. Corny.
Oh, man. So, Akane is 21 years old. So, she would have been 12 years old? Damn. 12-year-old children getting subjected to this shit. That's fucked. And Clover was 9. You're right. That's fucked up. They did say kids. They didn't say teenagers. You're right. They said kids. They didn't say teenagers. Like preteen, early teen, preteen, and children. How does it go? How does it go? Fetus. Premature bebe. Bebe. Then you have toddler, right? Then you have kid. Then you have a kid. Or is it child? Would you want to use child first and then say kid and then say preteen? Infanto. Yeah, all the words, the wordage. Do you want to make that difference? Infant to toddler, yeah. And then you have kid. So many words when you can just call them boo boo. Oh. But the kid needs to have a sizable vocabulary and a knowledge of math. Simple math. Yeah, you definitely don't want children who are younger than 7 or 8, yeah. You don't want to go down there. You don't want toddlers. You don't want toddlers. Yeah. 9 is already pushing it, you know? Like, I get getting, like, preteens, getting, 10 to 13-year-olds. But fucking below 9? Jeez. That's fucked up. It's fucked up no matter which age. Let's be fair here, like, doesn't matter what age they would have done this to anybody, but it's more fucked up the younger you go. I just had food, so I'm just finishing my food here. So if I were to guess who were the kids here, I think Akane is Nona. Or whoever was the twin, Nona died, maybe. And Light was Snake. Aoi is Santa. And that's all that's what I'm gonna go with. Because, and Aoi one is the one that I'm like the most not sure of. Because I want to say Light is Snake. Lotus said her kids came back fine though. Oh, they did camp? Okay. I didn't catch that, to be honest. I keep forgetting lots of details across the timelines. Yeah, they're not dead, okay. I mean, I don't think a bunch of them are dead, but one of them did die. One of them did die. So, when they came out, they got mentally sick. I guess I would. Yeah, the big trauma, and it doesn't take much to traumatize a child. It really doesn't. All you gotta do is strip them away from their parents, and that's enough trauma for a fucking lifetime, baby. That's enough. Like, on top of everything else, those are the sprinkles and syrup on top of the trauma cake. Hello there. We're almost ready to start playing the game. It will start in like 5 more minutes. I don't think Akane is related to Lotus because Lotus didn't react to her in a way that would imply that. I guess. I didn't imply. I didn't even say that they are the same person. I'm just saying that someone died. Because I don't think that Akane and her are related in any way. What did you miss in the game? A lot. It's kind of hard to summarize in my brain. But, we basically went through the correct number 9 door. And now we're going to... Oh, we also learned that Ace was the person who orchestrated the game 9 years ago. Wait, but didn't you say that Akane is Nona? Because Nona is Lotus's kid? Did Lotus say that? Did Lotus ever fucking say that? That Nona is Lotus's kid? Also, my internet is being fucking stupid again. I don't remember that. Let me put this out here. I have no idea if my phone is the one that's creating this, but every time I have my phone connected to this internet, the bit rate starts to shit itself. Hopefully it doesn't shit itself any longer. And then she got cut off by 7. Are the internet technicians coming soon? They're coming next week, unfortunately. They rescheduled me to next week. Now, the thing is, I don't know if it's going to be next week on Wednesday or Thursday. Zero clue. But I just don't care. I'll just have it and be done with it. I'll just do the thing. Deal with the problem next week. Let's see here. You know, the big mystery is, will Paxi learn math? That's the real mystery of this game. I'm still sticking with Akane. You know, if Akane isn't Nona, bear with me. If Akane isn't Nona and Nona is fine and whatever, the twins are fine, I'm going to say... I guess my other idea, if that's the case, which you're saying it is that Akane is the person who died. Listen, there's time travel. There's time travel? There's time travel. Whoa, when did I say that? What do you mean? You said that Nona is in Akane. Akane is Nona is the child from Lotus. So if they're not related, and if I'm gonna go with that, then Akane is the person who died 9 years ago. And now there's going to be some wacky time travel bullshit. That's what I'm proposing. If that's the truth, and Nona Akane isn't viable anymore, then that's my other guess.
I fucking hate time travel.
I also hate it. It seems to be like, okay, there's different time travels. One is direct, right? And it's like a circle. There's a line. You know, let me illustrate it. It's easier to illustrate. So there's different types of time travel. There's the one time travel where it's aligned, but in one place, the character over here or over here decides to go forwards or backwards, right? And keep following that line. Usually, right from here, they close the paradox. They just close the fucking paradox right here. Right? That's one way to do the time travel. It's basically the time travel that if it doesn't happen, that's the fucking paradox. It needs to happen for the time to flow. Second type of time travel. You have one timeline, and then they decide, you know what, let's go back to this point in time and do something different. And all it does, it's make another timeline. So this is the alternate universe theory, basically. Multi-universe theory, where they just go back and now there's two versions of that person in a new timeline. Right? That it just keeps flowing forward, and they can attempt to go back here, but all they're gonna do is make another timeline with 3 people now. If these two decide to do the same shit. And I absolutely hate this version, not gonna lie. I prefer if you're gonna do a time travel thing, I prefer the first one. You're still hesitating to play 3? Zero Time Dilemma? I think I only have 2 games. I only have the first 2 games. I don't have Zero Time Dilemma. Oh man. So this is basically Back to the Future time travel, and this is DBZ. This is Back to the Future, and that's DBZ. Now, where does Zero Escape land? Where the fuck does Zero Escape land? I believe it's gonna be the second one here. Because there are endings. There are multiple endings. But what about Looper time travel? Looper time travel can go fuck itself. Looper time travel can go fuck itself. It's probably the worst time travel ever concocted in the imagination of a writer. Looper, God, let me pull up the fucking Looper movie bullshit here. God damn it, I hate this one so much. Oh, I hate this one. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense. Okay, let me see if I remember. But yeah, basically it's the Bruce Willis movie where his past self, his younger self, is trying to kill him. It makes no fucking sense. You think you got the wrong movie? So in this one, let's see, let me pull here. It revolves around present-day contract killers called loopers hired by criminal syndicates from the future to terminate victims who they send back through time. Yeah, they send criminals from the future to the past to be killed. That's right. And lo and behold, it's future Bruce Willis that gets sent back in time, and he's fighting against himself. What I hate about Looper is that if anything happens to your past self, future self starts to manifest the thing. And that is so fucking stupid. That can only travel back in time whenever first activated. I forgot the name of that one. I think it's called Terminal. Isn't that one called Terminal or something like that? So that one is the most comprehensive time travel movie. But I also hate it because it's boring. Yeah, they manifest the wounds in Looper. It's really stupid because that's not how it would work. It just wouldn't happen. You cut someone off from the future. Why would they suddenly manifest the injury? Why would they be surprised? In Butterfly Effect, his past self gets stabbed and the stab wound shows on his person. Yeah. Yeah, it's a butterfly effect. I think it's dumb. It makes no sense to me. I do not like Looper's version of time travel. Like, it's an interesting concept, but I wish they didn't do it to time travel. You could do it as, like a pact between two people. Like, if I kill myself or hurt myself or some way, you also die. That to me is more cool. Your future self is no longer in the future. Exactly. Like, you've been cut off. You've been sent back into the past. How does that make any sense anymore? They basically, already killed future you. That's it. You're now in the past. You're dead in the future. That's it. But there's a movie where it's like, I forgot what it's called, time travel movie. Where the characters go through a machine, but they have to continuously go into this fucking machine. And I forgot what it was called. Time travel movie. Let's see if I can find it. No. It's not synchronic. Is it synchronic? No, it's not synchronic. Let's see. Why am I having such a hard time finding this movie? It was an indie movie, too. Is it Primer? Let me see if it's Primer. Yeah, it's Primer. So Primer is probably the best time travel movie. And it's basically this version of time travel. It's Back to the Future paradox looping. But they do a little more... They do something funnier with it. And it's far more mundane as well. It's very fucking limited. It's extremely limited time travel. But it makes sense. Let's see here. There you go. You keep smelling chicken nuggets makes me want to chicken nuggets. But yeah, basically, they created a time travel machine and you can't go backwards. You can only go back to the time of that machine being activated, which is smart. That's really smart way to close the time loop, right? And it avoids all the fuckery of going further in the past. Because that's always a problem. If you can go anywhere in any point of time, like, you're not gonna have a story. You're gonna have a fucking mess. Yeah, time travel in Bayonetta is stupid. Like, wow, look at baby Bayonetta. Wow, isn't that funny? Wow, isn't that cool? And I'm like, no, it's not that cool, actually. Freaking, I love Infamous, the first Infamous, but it's still stupid. The reveal is fucking dumb as hell. The reveal in Infamous is that the villain is you from the future, who is trying to make himself become a bigger, more powerful superhero, because the future is pretty fucked. And I'm like, you son of a bitch, you could have been anybody else. You could have been anyone else. Wait, they time travel in Infamous? In the first game, yes. The first game, there's time travel. Cole McGrath, the main character, is also the villain who gives you the bomb to activate your abilities earlier than in his own timeline. It's still dumb. It's still fucking dumb, dude. So I'm gonna start the game. Let me pull up here. Video game. Alright. We're now in a fucking room. We're gonna click on everything. Oh god. Transition of extinct species. We need to hurry it up or we're going to end up in the pages of a book like that. Oh well, we can see that there's some books that are standing out. Paleontology. This one's about fossils, right? And ammonites are pretty nasty looking. Really, you're not gonna grab that? So paleontology. Introduction to geology. Thinking about Earth even when you're on the ocean, kind of romantic in a way, I guess. So we got geology. Theory of evolution. Heck, even I know this one. That's the Darwin guy, right? Well, yes and no. Yeah, Darwin did not invent the evolution thing. Charles Darwin wrote a book called The Origin of the Species. In it, he put forth his theory of evolution. And yeah, I remember that part. They called it natural selection. Exactly. Wow, we're learning. Mother Nature. Is that some sort of book about hippie chicks? Hey. Probably not, except perhaps tangentially. It's most likely about environmental protection. I was just trying to make a joke. Wait, you can complete 999 without one ending? What do you mean? Oh wait, I gotta... There we go. Without one ending? You don't need the submarine ending. You do need these two of this ending. You need this ending and this ending. To go to the true ending, which is this. Look at this shit. This freaked me out. And you know how many fucking squares there are on here? 9 of them. Gosh darn it. Micrographia? Ah yes, Robert Hooke's famous work, first published in 1665. He built a microscope and examined insects, inorganic substances, and other things too small to be seen in detail by human eyes. He then drew pictures of many of the things he examined and published them in a book. I'd hazard a guess the shelf is concerned with natural sciences. Why did mankind lose their tails? Junpei, do you know what this one's about? Why are you asking me? I didn't even know we had tails to lose. Maybe you should ask a human with a tail. Mankind's ancestors were most likely lost their tails as they were no longer useful and the nutrients required to grow them were better put to use elsewhere. At least, that's what I read. I was rather young. I may have remembered it incorrectly. Huh? Why the hell would a kid be reading a book like that?
Some kids like to read.
I also realized that in the very bad end, he definitely suffocated in that coffin since everyone else was killed. Yeah, he's stuck in the fucking coffin. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. Creatures of the South Seas, huh? I wonder if this one's got pictures of colorful fish and stuff. Theories of the Cambrian explosion. Yay, I love the Cambrian explosion. Did a bomb go? No, it's not about a bomb. Wrong kind of explosion. Roughly 500 million years ago, during what is known as the Cambrian period, research suggests that a variety of living organisms increased by an order of magnitude. Why that happened is, however, is something of a mystery. Mari! Why that happened is, however, something of a mystery. There are a number of theories. This book is most likely a collection of them. Alright, I think we clicked on everything we could click on here. Nope. Bunch of books about evolutionary theory. Mind swap. Oh my god, it's the second game! Not the second game, I mean Somnium. You mean you could, like, change bodies with somebody? Well, I guess I wouldn't mind switching bodies with my brother or Junpei too much, but I'd rather die than let Seven switch with me. Ew! That sounds familiar. What the hell? Like, if I even want to swap bodies with a little brat like... Hey, were you just imagining it? You were! Shut up! Yeah, well, he wasn't the only one. Teletemportation? Teletemporation and telepathy. What the hell is this one about? I never heard of the first word. Well, I think I know what telepathy is, but I never heard of teletemporation. It refers to having the ability to travel through... Kitab al-Asif. Man, they've got some weird stuff in here. I can't even pronounce this one. Who's that? Some famous guy? Not a person's name. It's the name of a fictional book created by Abdul al-Hazred. Sorry, dude. It's said to be one of the sources used in the creation of the legendary Book of the Dead, the Necronomicon. Oh. So these are all occult books and stuff. This one says the golden rabbit and the moon on it. Does it mean about the rabbit that lives on the moon? Rabbits are pretty cute, but what's the moon stuff about? It's talking about the Judas tree that's said to grow on the moon, according to Chinese legend. Alrighty then. We got those two? Okay, that's that part. Oh boy, wait, we'll look at you later. Energy theory, huh? Don't even understand the damn title. Looks like the shelf's all science technology. Okay. Just need to make sure that I clicked on everything else. There's a little page here, note on the table. Lights to the books. Huh, what does that mean? Interesting. Well, intelligence often hides itself in darkness. Have you ever thought about the pages of a book? Each page only sees, what, 2 or 3 minutes of light before the reader is on to the next? They spend the rest of their lives locked in darkness. Rather like myself, and that's why I think he's light. I can't believe the game is actively proving my theory. What's with your clothes? Okay, so he was kidnapped at one point. When he disappeared, he was kidnapped and his clothes were put on someone else. Kogo Bean doesn't know that Ace cannot recognize people by their faces, only by their clothes and their voice, I guess. That's horrible. Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining, not at all. I live in the darkness, yes, but that has gifted me with the ability to catch the truths others might miss. I can hear the voices hidden in the darkness, you might say. There's a note on top of the table. It says, lights to the books. Handrail is made of metal. Oh god, we can go up. Let me go back up. Let me go back up. Because we didn't look at everything over here. Oh, wait, did we look at these? Oh, 7, there's a book of perfect for you. It's called Correlation of Muscle, Bone Density, and Bone Strength. You're just saying that because it says muscle. Functions of the human brain, huh? I guess this is a book about the nervous system? I'd love to ask you to read it to me, but I don't think we have the time. I'm kinda curious about it too. There's gotta be a reason why people connect with each other, you know? Dissection Atlas, huh? This whole shelf is full of medical books. Look, this one's called The Recreation of Lost Human Functions. You think they're talking about if you, like, lose a part of your body, then you can grow it back? I don't think so. Maybe they're talking about reconstructing abilities that humankind once possessed. So do we know why Ace did the experiment 9 years ago? No, but I'm guessing it has something to do with his face blindness. And the other reason is that, you know, the company wanted to be able to control people. Yeah, he didn't say why exactly. But we can guess. We can guess. In other words, they may be talking about cultivating a sixth sense. Ancient gladiators. What's this book doing here? Maybe they were researching human physical limits across history. Human equilibrium theory. Human anatomy. Regeneration of internal organs. What's a picture book like that doing here? It looks like it's about Little League. It does seem a little weird that it's so different from the others, huh? Maybe you ought to take it with you? Huh. There's a baseball on this one. Come on, Junpei, let's see what's in it. I'm gonna go on a limb here and say it's probably a baseball. It's a pop-out book. Head. Head? Get yourself some head. This is one of those pop-up books, isn't it? It says head. You mean like where my brain is? No, like where your fucking shit is. Of course your fucking head, you dummy. Christ. This section, this bookshelf must be about medical books. From what I can tell, it sounds as though these books have been organized by genre. This library must be massive. I'm rather impressed by how well organized it is. These books are about human anatomy, ancient gladiators. There's a book here called Alright, just making sure I clicked through all of these. Principles of monkey behavior, huh? I'd imagine that book is describing praxeology studies on monkeys. Monkeys are very similar to humans evolutionarily, so I imagine the research was fruitful. Let's go over here. Look, this one says Cultural Heritage of Rome. Bet that's gonna be serious inheritance tax. Permian creatures. Seems a little fancy for some kind of prehistoric critter. Not to mention most of them are likely reptiles and amphibians. Without hair, I can't imagine they had much need of perms. Shut the fuck up. That's got nothing to do with this. God.
Dre! I can't say that word!
Every day I'm getting gatekeeped. The only good kind of gatekeeping. A history of Buddhism. History of medieval period. Maybe it's about Sir Lancelot? Isn't he just a story? I don't think you're gonna find a guy who didn't really exist in a history book. Oriental history. Maybe this one's about China's 4,000 years of history or something? Hey, Chinese history and Oriental history aren't the same thing. Well, you know what? Good on you, Junpei. Good on you. You are correct. Also, I have a hair that's stuck in here. Give me a second. Right on the microphone. This one's called History of the Western World. Well, let's suppose it's about European history. Yeah? You're just gonna leave it at that, Snake? Doesn't it seem like you... What the shit? What? Hey, look at this book called Greek Mythology. Damn, that thing is huge. Can't imagine anyone's actually read the whole thing. Pretty sure it's just put me to sleep. What is Hellenism?
It's named after the goddess Helen.
I think it's something about fusion of Greek and what? What? A fusion of what? It's another one of those kid picture books. Get that shit in here.
The hairs are unionizing, PP.
Oh, let's put this book away. Oh no, this is not a great book already. Oh, that is, oh no. Oh no. Oh, let's put this one away. I don't think this one's great. I mean, no. Is that the Irish flag? Oh no. Oh, there's even... Oh no. Yeah, it says Cowboys and Indians. And I'm like... Oh, this is not a good book. Okay, let's open this. This one's some Native Americans on the cover. Hey, Junpei, look at this one. Native Americans, huh? Maybe it's got some... Whoa! Kill? Lilk? How are you supposed to look at this? Guess it's some pop-up book, right? Letters LRK are popping out of it. Can't make any sense out of them, though. Large, round, and kinky? Yay, 7. 7? Wow. Nah, probably not. Nope. There's no way to look at them like that. Interesting. Yeah, how the fuck does he see an R? Did he say R? Let me search again. Let us... What? R? Where are they seeing the R? Where the fuck are they seeing the R? The fuck? Are we blind? They said R. There's no R in here. Yeah, that's a K. 2 L's, a K, and an I. Yeah, we're all seeing kill, right? And they're saying L, R, and K. How are they saying this? Give me a moment. How the fuck are they saying this? Yeah, they are being mean. They're being fucking mean. Anyway, let's keep going. Oh my god, there's so much here. I want to go back to... Let me... Oh, okay. Okay, we're still missing 2 more books, I suppose.
So we got Arnold, Biel, Ned, and Oomph.
So I guess we have to do some words by scrambling these or something. What's the deal with these titles? They're all just gibberish. Switch them around? Switch them around? Yeah. If we move them around, maybe they'll spell something. Oh, I get it. Yeah, it's worth a shot. So we got the word nope. Got the word nope in here.
How about this?
Putting in books in the right order and something. Oh wow! Piece of cake. Hooray! How does that work though? Open here, find bulb. Yeah, I just saw that. I guess it turned out well enough. So the letters of the title spelled out. Open here, find bulb. It's a bulb. Shine a light on the books, huh? Looks brand new. And it's really big, so it's gonna make a lot of light. Property values going up in the space too these days, man. Guess times are tough for aliens too. This one says cosmic inflation. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill 7. Supersymmetric string theory and 10-dimensional space-time. They're just talking about superstring theory. It's a theory of reality where, how to explain? It says that all the elements of the universe are governed by the vibrations and harmonics of tiny supersymmetric strings. What's this? An overview of conformal field theory. It's a theory that posits an invariant quantum field where conformal transformation can take place. Shut the fuck up, Spock. Knock it off with the science voodoo stuff. You trying to put me to sleep? Theory of general relativity. More time travel. Oh, I know this one.
That's Einstein, right? Quantum gravity. Sorry, you have any of these?
How about you start by using real words? Then maybe we'll get somewhere. All that's here is Faraday's laws of electrolysis. I believe that's going to be about electrolysis in electrolyte solution. These particular laws are set down by Michael Faraday. You mean exactly what the book just said. Alright, I believe we're done. Black hole hypothesis, gamma ray, astrophysics. Guest bookshelf is astronomy theme. Energy theory, development of nanotechnology, materials, interactions between shortwave. What else we got? Just listening to you read those titles is giving me a headache. Can't say fancy technology and stuff, and I get along real well. Keep talking about that stuff and you're gonna put me to sleep. Go to sleep, dude. You can't handle anything. Did we already do this part? Okay, we did this part. And this one? I think we did this one as well. Big opening the door to the library, pretty impressive, almost looks like a door to a shrine or a church or something. There's another door after it and a passageway beyond that, and the end of that passageway is a door with Neptune's symbol engraved on it. Hurry up, we need to find the key with the mark of Neptune. Okay, this sounds like a job for the best brother-sister team in the world. Man, it's like Seven and I don't even exist. Did we already do this one? Yeah, we did. Alright. It's really hard to tell what I've done and what I've not done, you know? Okay. It's really hard to tell. Let's just go down here. Ooh, there's more things in here. Let's see. Let's see what we got here. So many books here, I wonder what this one's. Whoa, what's this? Warm?
Oh.
Hey.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry. No meet cute here. I can't believe they did the whole, like, library touch hands, like, oh. Fucking meet cute shit. Hey, what's the deal with this sappy stuff? Okay, what's this? Origin of Japanese folklore. Looks like there's a bunch of books about Japanese culture here. Mostly ones about folklore, though. Well, folklore can cover a wide range of subjects. History, urban life, religious trends, environmental changes, oral traditions. Folklore can cover all those things if you know where to look. Looks pretty deep. Modern Japanese literature, huh? Hey, there's another one of those picture books in here. Something about these things kinda nice, you know? Brings back good memories. I guess even people like Seven were kids once. No shit, you little brat. That wasn't even a mean thing to say. Hey guys, cool it. Christ, you're still a baby. Alright, I think I'm gonna take this picture book with me. Let's see, Tales of Old Japan. Open this boy. Got a magic wand in it. Okay. So what's inside? Aren't you gonna open it? Pretty sure it's just gonna have pages inside. Smart. Oh. S6. SEI5. Another pop-up book. This one has an SE. Oh, it's a dash. It's a dash. It's a dash. That's 5. This one still confounds me. Leave me alone, Bat. The R is so dumb in my it's dumb because if they're doing this, stupid. Yeah, if they're doing something like that, I'm gonna say japes. Agriculture and historical organizations and folklore. We're done here. Ooh, put a light bulb in here. Small enclosure with 9 sides. There are 3 of these things that look kind of like music strands. You know, why we try putting these picture books on the stands? Then, oh, you son of a bitch. It's a little weird. They're very bright though. Hey, didn't we find some sort of really powerful light bulb earlier? Why don't you try it? Yeah, babe. Put it in there. There are 3 lights, it means 3 light bulbs. There won't be much point unless we replace all 3. 3 light bulbs, huh? Okay, so those where the books belong. Uh-huh. This bookshelf has some sort of glass inlay. Pretty big, but there's only 6 books in it. That seems kind of weird. Looks like there's something on the bottom. Can't really see it though, the glass is all foggy. What the shit? There we go. Oh no. Oh no. I can't even see these numbers. 632415. Shit, why did I do that? What the hell is this? Kids, give us the answer. Might as well give it a shot. Okay. Yay. My brain was big. I remembered. Yay. Don't know why, but I don't really feel particularly happy about being praised for that. Whatever. Wow, the game is like is telling me, PP, that wasn't even the hardest puzzle. You're stupid, PP. If you feel smart for that. And I'm like, listen, I'll take any of the wins where I can get them. Let's see if we can get it open, alright? Okay. Pointing at the cylinder number block. Get that fucking thing. One more. Okay. Books on here, all sorts of languages. Can't read them. Guess through this one. Dead Kinks. No, don't worry. Dad kind. And we got Owen Sheldrake. And what the fuck? Labors. What the I can't read. Who is the typography person? Dad kind. What the hell is this? German mathematician. His name was Dad kind? What kind of dad are you? Dad kind. Maybe it's a compilation of his work. Owen, huh? Owen isn't enough to go on. Perhaps it's about the English Revolutionary? Leibniz. This book is in German. Looks like it's the complete works of something. I've never heard of it. Well, Snake doesn't know what it is. I don't think we'll ever know. Sheldrake. Sheldrake? Isn't Sheldrake... The spine of this book got the volume number written on the lower part. The spine. That kind in it. Yellow book. Okay. Light blue. I guess the colors are gonna mean something later. Pythagorean theorem. This is a famous one. Sounds like there's a number of math books in this section. Algebraic number theory. Math, huh? Oh god, don't tell me it's math, actually. You mean something like primary number theory, or analytical number theory, or geometry?
Oh my gosh, how do you know? Nobody said anything about those. Oh my god, you're so smart.
Well, number theory is usually split into 4 chief disciplines. If there was a book named Algebraic Number Theory, I took a wild guess and the other 3 would be there as well. Looks like I was right. It's a weird book, Junpei. Indian mathematics. Haha, it's fun. That's funny. What's funny about it? I'm glad Junpei also says what's funny about that. Okay, this one's Gold Box Conjecture. Conjecture? Is it about like magic or psychic stuff or something? Right, I bet it's about jewelry, right? It's an odd title, but it's actually a very respectable mathematics book. Deals with one of the unsolved problems of additive number theory. Sorry I said anything. Look, let's not get into this right now, okay? Says Riemann hypothesis. What is there to hypothesize about Riemann? Oh my god. Isn't it pretty straightforward? Shut up. Heavens no. There are many factors. Length, girth, lubrication, or lack of foreskin. Excuse me? Excuse me. It's an exciting and rapidly growing field. Whoa. Wow. Do I have to remember this? Red Dad Kind 7. Yellow Lieb 8. Owen fucking 7 again. Blue. Sheldrake Red thing. I don't know. Hopefully I don't have to remember this. I think there's a door. I think it's just a wall. Still missing one, so somewhere around here. Okay, we already looked at this. Oh wait, no. Let's get back here. What the hell do I have to do with these? Same color of the floor above. I don't think that's it. We already did this one. Oh, we're just looking at the same thing again. It's a little hard to tell where I am in this thing. Bottom floor. Bottom floor. Alright. It's a little hard for me to tell where we are. Just gotta make sure that I clicked on everything. Fuck. Did I already click on this? Yes, I already did. No, get back here. Alright. Oh, you just... Sometimes you have to click twice to go somewhere. Oh, God damn it. Oh, you're not dumb. You made a good assumption. I'm also lost, man. I know we have to do something with those fucking books, but there's no, like... You know, there's no prompting. You know, they're not prompting me for anything. They're not taking that? There's a section I didn't check? Fuck me, man. It's really hard to tell. I guess I'm doing everything. Let's go. Alright. That's everything here. Okay, let's start. Checked everything on that side, lower side. If you start hearing noises, it's because I haven't checked it, so... I checked all of these. Okay, this side done. This side. Oh, this is just taking you to that side. This side done. Down here. And that's it. It'll just take me to this. So we did this section, okay? We did this whole section with the paper here. Now we do this section. Bookshelf has a energy theory. Down here is this same area. This same fucking area, my friend. This same area. This same area, dude. And we did this. We did this part. So I don't know. A couple of books on this shelf. And nothing in there anymore. I am stuck as fuck. What? You gotta... I don't no longer have those books. Check for bookshelves with holes. Oh my god, it's one of those? Oh no! 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 Ah, bitch! It's gonna be one of those like pixel perfect clicks, isn't it? Literal holes? This is crap. That's crap. Ah. It's not these books. And this will literally not allow me to click anything else but the whole thing. It's on the top floor? God dang it. This is bananas. Oh my god. This is the one I missed. What's that one called? Foundations of DNA. Engineering. Yeah, this is terrible. This part of the game is legitimately awful. Automated robotic assembly techniques, huh? What's that? Some sort of comic book? Jeez, I guess boys really like that stuff, huh? No, you're thinking of a different sort of robot. This book is talking about automated machinery that's used to build things like cars. Communication and computer science, huh? It's a pretty generic title. To be honest, it's so vague, I don't even know what it might be about. Overview of photochemistry. I think whoever set this up wanted us to see the cover, not the spine. Let's take a look at it, right? Okay, and there's the bulb. Son of a fucking bitch. Look, Junpei. Is this ahead of the books? Fuck you. You understand why this is awful, right? Like, how come I didn't see this? How come I didn't get this before? I thought I clicked everything here. How? How the fuck did I miss this? Oh, man. Don't shove, I'm not kidding, don't push me. What the heck, man? I wasn't gonna do that, but now that you bring it up. Oh, wait, fuck me, why am I looking at that, anyway? So you can see the letters too dark in here to tell, though. Yeah, let me put in this. Let's see what the bullshit they do. Shield Rake 5. Sheldrake. Okay. Incredible. Something's projecting at the bottom of the letters, they seem familiar. Alright. Sheldrake 5. What a great puzzle. Shadow of the spine is not part of the spine. Fucking Sheldrake. Take the fuck book. Take the fucking book! Why didn't you take the fuck? Oh, I have to make the characters fucking. I'm like, come on, just take the fucking book. But no, we gotta have characters here do the thing. They gotta think for themselves.
I think I saw the rest of this collection somewhere.
Yeah, I wonder where.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere around here.
Let's go take a look.
Okay.
Sheldrake.
Have you heard of him? Sheldrake, I mean.
Yeah, Lotus told me about him.
There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory. Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory of morphic resonance.
Oh, you can keep talking. I'm just gonna eat this ice.
Really? From Lotus, huh?
Well, Clover also said something to me about that stuff.
She did?
Yeah, what was it?
The ability to access a morphogenetic field is affected by a couple of things. The first is epiphany, and the other is danger.
You're forgetting about the most powerful human emotion of all. Horny.
That girl. I told her not to tell anyone.
I can't believe I didn't know what a Funyurimpa is, but now I know better.
You did? Why?
Well,
Look, man, I didn't push it because we're in a hurry, but I'm kind of sick of this. How about you just tell me, okay?
tell you what?
Don't give me that. About the experiment.
Ugh. Very well, fine. I'll tell you everything. But not here. Let's move to the top floor.
Why does it matter?
I suppose I might as well start by
Did they
telling
take
you
the
why
book?
I kept quiet. And why I made sure Clover did as well. To be honest, the explanation is quite simple. Zero told me not to. I had little choice. He didn't walk up and tell me, of course. He gave me a message engraved on a card.
That's a Braille card. It looks just like the one you showed us earlier. So you had 2 cards.
No, only one.
You guys can't read
What do you
it. I
mean?
do.
I thought that card just had some rules for the nonary game on it.
Yes, it did. And those were the rules I read you. However, they were not the only thing on the card. There was something I didn't read. Well, perhaps I should say there was something I couldn't read.
And that was?
Tell no one of the events that took place 9 years ago. Tell, and I activate your sister's detonator.
Wow. You know, my detonator has been activated. Now I only have 81 seconds to piss. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I can't believe you guys been counting down my death. I can't believe it. How dare you?
It's a threat on our lives.
Oh. Well, what about Clover? Did she get a message from Zero too?
Piss grenade.
I don't believe she did. But doesn't it strike you as strange that Zero would shut my mouth, but not hers?
Yeah.
To be on the safe side, however, I told her it was best not to tell anyone. Still, apparently she told you.
Don't confuse me. He's
Girl.
light.
What's wrong with her telling me? I figured some stuff out with the things she told me. I mean, it looks like the whole activate her detonator thing was just a bluff.
I don't think so.
She's prancing around downstairs happy as a clam now that you're back.
That's very true. I've decided I can trust you.
Yay!
I've decided to tell you the truth.
Yay! Give it
The
to
chance that Santa is Zero is very high. I feel I can assume Santa doesn't have the time to
me. I don't
observe
think
us
he's
at the
Zero.
moment. And at any rate, even if he were, I very much doubt he would kill us.
Why?
Clover told me about the four-leaf clover, about the words. If he knew about that, then he was in my group during the first experiment. I'm
And
sure
by
of
Zero,
it.
I don't mean the number Zero. I mean Zero, the
He would
person
kill
who's...
us,
Let's play
no matter
a
what
game.
the situation was.
That's Zero.
Hey, Snake?
Yes, I know.
You were thinking Ace
You want to know
Clo
what
was?
happened
No.
during the experiment.
Zero is not, Oh, you were saying that me, Pee-Pee, Zero. Oh, I thought you were going, you lied. No. Ace was just the person who made the Nonary game 9 years ago. And that's it. Me, Zero. Oh, man. No. I don't think I'm Zero. I would hate that, actually. And you guys already told me that this game does not do the whole, like, it was you, the video gamer, all along. It doesn't do that, so I'm not gonna... Why are you gonna ban me? That's something Zero would say. I hate you.
Yeah.
How dare you?
How much do you know?
Clover told me about...
I see. The morphogenetic field in the experiments 9 years prior. How the experiments had taken place simultaneously at 2 locations, one being the ship and the other being a building in Nevada.
Huh.
And the girl that died during the experiment.
Alright.
She told you all that, did she? At any rate, I now know how much you've learned. All that remains for us to determine
is who did this and why, right?
Yes.
Can you tell me what happened?
Time for backstory.
The people who organized the initial experiment were from a company called Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
We got that much.
There were 4 of them running the
Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I just need to delete a tab here. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm back.
Gentaro Hongo,
Fuck!
Nagisa Nijisaki, Teruaki Kubota, Kagechika Musashido.
And there we
Hongo
go!
was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Hey, I was right. Okay. We already seen these people. Also, oh my god. Oh my god, Hondo 9 years ago. I mean, come on. Is that Grossberg?
Nijisaki was his right-hand man and did the lion's share of the planning.
He's big dead.
Kubota led the company's
He's
research
also
and
big
development
dead.
division.
These 3 dudes, all dead.
Musashido was their majority
Actually, the
stockholder.
fedora, he can take it off.
It was these 4 people who planned the initial experiment. Let me simplify it for you. Hongo designed it, and Nijisaki put it all together.
Yeah, Ace
Kubota developed the
inadvertently
technology
killed
required,
two of
and
them.
Musashido provided the cash.
Huh, so it's Hongo, Nijisaki, Kubota, Musashido.
It's kind of funny because Ace here inadvertently killed number 9. This was the number 9 man, and also killed this guy because he looked. He was wearing Snake's clothes. So these 3 dudes, big dead.
Of course, more than 4 people were required to conduct an experiment of this scale. To that end, they organized a top-secret team to assist them with their research. All in all, they gathered 10 people or so. Those 10 completed their team, and they were able to begin the project. They named it the Nonori Project. The purpose of the experiment was to research the prospect of controlling a human mind through sheer will.
them the Avengers. Awful. Awful.
The vessel, I suppose you could say, for this control was the morphogenetic field.
Huh.
Why did the glycerin suddenly begin to crystallize?
Oh my god.
Why did the crystal structure of EDT undergo a sudden change? Why did the rats improve their puzzle-solving skills with each generation?
Oh god, come on.
Experiments with humans produce the same results. The more people who knew the answer to a question, the more there were who could answer correctly without having seen the problem before. Why is that? How could it happen? The answer is that the shape of the answer has been stored in a field invisible to the naked eye. And through that field, the resonant event transmits
on my
information
tinfoil
related
hat.
to that answer. That's essentially the idea behind morphogenetic fields.
But that's just a theory.
Can't bring yourself to believe it?
Yeah,
Let's say someone killed another person because the devil told them to do it. Whether the devil exists or not has no relevance to the murder. They believe the devil exists. Whether or not he does is immaterial.
So what matters here is that Hongo believed in the morphogenetic field.
That's right.
But I still don't get it. You said they wanted to figure out how to control people. Right? That is what you were saying.
Yes.
So how are they going to do that with a morphogenetic field?
How many licks
I'll
does
keep
it
it
take
simple.
to get to the Tootsie Roll center?
Let's
of
suppose
this
10,000
Tootsie
people
Pop?
have solved a
Let's
certain
find
problem.
out.
The chance of you knowing that answer, even if no one has told you, will go up. Let's have another example, shall we?
But that's already like playing a
Say
numbers
1
game
million
and
people
not
were to do
really
a
talking about
handstand right now.
telekinesis, for fuck's sake.
Tomorrow, the chances of you doing a handstand would be higher, even if you had heard nothing of this hypothetical mass
You have 2
handstand.
people and they have to choose the right answer. If you have 2
Mankind's
people
thought
and they have to
process
choose the
and
right
actions
answer,
are all
right?
part of a resonant event.
But there's like 100 different answers. You only have 2 chances out of 100. But if you have 100 people and there's 100 different answers, your probability of getting the one person to have the right answer goes fucking up. It's just a numbers game. I just come on, man. Chances happen. Probability is everything. I get so upset with this sort of theory because it's so pseudo, you know? It's so fakey. It's so unable to be proven, you know, with our current tools. Like, it could be real, but with our current tools, it's just not possible.
All of the resonant events encoded in the fields are projected onto you. Of course, This assumes you believe in
This is
theory.
white
so
generational
far?
trauma that's being passed down.
Yeah.
Now, if there was a person who had the same effect as those millions of people, what would happen? If that one person were to do a handstand, other people would find themselves wanting to do handstands as well.
I think, no.
Can you imagine what a person with powers like that would be able to do?
No.
Come on, there's no way.
I'm not
No.
done. Imagine another scenario. Imagine another person. This is an ordinary person. Let's say he does a handstand.
Why handstands?
What if there was someone who could grab the resonant event he created by doing that and use it to make other people do handstands? What would happen then? A person who has the power to write to the field, and someone who
I
can
don't want to
read from the
fucking
same.
bust my ass.
You could think of them as the writer and the reader, or the transmitter
I'm
and the
gonna do?
receiver. What would the world be like if there were people with abilities like these?
I'm just gonna yawn. Yeah, I'm just gonna let that rest.
You will open the jar!
Like, yawning is a much more provable and thing you can actually do here, you know? The morphopagia is real. It's been proven 100%.
Shut Up with Men with Beards. Gotta be one of my favorite genres.
So the transmitter's resonant event can be transmitted through the field and sent to the receiver. And then the transmitter can control the receiver.
Are you talking about
however they
Chronicle?
wish.
Chronicle was because of alien technology.
That's what you're saying, right?
They touched a weird alien rock.
Yes, close enough at least.
Come on, that's just crazy.
Well, if you want to prove that, then you'll have to test it first.
Then again, Power Rangers also touched a weird alien technology rock.
At least, that was how they thought.
Yeah, Junpei's been the receiver. Yeah.
That was why they decided to do their experiment. That was how the Nonary project began. By the way, Junpei, have you ever heard of the Gansfeld experiment?
Oh, here we go.
Yeah, that was an experiment in telepathy, right? You place a pair of subjects in separate rooms.
Uh-huh.
Then you show one a picture and ask the other what they see.
Interesting. I'm impressed. Yes, that is exactly correct.
So, why did you bring up the Gansfeld
No, he does not
experiment?
transmit. I don't think he transmits.
It was used to screen subjects for the Nonary project. The hospital in a remote town was affiliated with Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo used it to conduct experiments on visiting children in secret.
That's fucked up.
Some of them, he found, had potential. He began to gather
Gross.
children that showed promise. Children that seemed as though they might be able to access the field. Of course, none of them volunteered. They were kidnapped. There were 9 pairs of siblings taken, for 18 children total. For reasons that were not fully understood at the time, each pair had 1 transmitter and 1 receiver.
You said 18 when they said there were 16 people.
They were split
that were
perfectly.
kidnapped.
As such, the 18 children were split into 2 groups of 9. The children who were put into Group Q were the ones who excelled at transmitting.
No.
They were transferred
No.
to the mock
Shut up.
experiment
Q?
building known as Building Q in the Nevada desert.
Not Q. Not Q. Not fucking Q, dude. You son of a bitch. I'm so tired of this author. What's wrong with Q? Look at the letter Q closer. Especially lowercase q. What does it look like? It looks like the number 9. Yeah, that's why I don't like it. It's the number 9. It's all coming together. It also sounds like how you pronounce 9 in Japanese. Are you serious? Are you serious? Q? Seriously? I fuck this author. Double fuck him. I hate this even more now. I hated it because I realized that the little Q letter looks like the number 9. Now saying Q is literally 9 in Japanese. I want to punch the author. I want to shove him in a locker. So badly.
The children who
For
excelled
being
at
this
receiving were put in
fucking
Group
goddamn clever.
Group A was then placed on the former hospital ship Gigantic. From the experiments he had conducted so far,
Gigantic.
Hongo had learned the following.
Not Titanic.
There are 2 things that can increase one's resonance with the fields. The first is epiphany. The other is danger.
And the other one, the one that they don't talk about, is love.
Have you ever been faced with an especially difficult problem and thought about it very long and very hard until finally an answer suddenly appeared in your mind? It may seem obvious to say so, but that is what is meant by epiphany. The information obtained through that epiphany can be easily transmitted through the fields.
We're talking
where
about
it can
bullshit.
Be easily
I smell
interpreted.
gamer blood.
Adding danger to that equation allows for even easier field access. That's where Hongo came in. They set up a number of puzzles
look at
across the Gigantic.
younger Hongo. Look at him, 41-year-old Hongo with a trilby.
Also, what I thought that the captain, the dude who was shoved in, and number 9 were the original people who did this shit.
All of them are breedable.
The participants had to solve each one before they could move to the next room.
God.
Of course, he hadn't forgotten to include danger. He had detonated a bomb on the hull of the Gigantic.
How much
The
money
children
does
in
this
Group A were
motherfucker
forced to
have?
play the
I mean,
nonary
I know
game
he
as
has
the
a
ship sunk.
pharmaceutical company. Still.
By forcing the children into a life-or-death situation, Hongo hoped to increase the likelihood of their tapping into the fields. The children from Group Q, on the other hand, were confined to the mock experiment building, Building Q.
I hate Q. I hate Q. I hate it. Like, I know he chose that for that reason, but now you're telling me Q is fucking how you say 9. God!
Building Q duplicated the interior and puzzles of the Gigantic exactly. Every detail was exactly the same. Hongo explained the situation to the children in Group Q. Solve the puzzles you find throughout the rooms. When you have the answers, transmit that information to the children in Group
Really
A.
makes you think. God.
If you succeed, they will be able to solve the puzzles and escape.
Oh!
But if you fail,
That was the other thing.
then the Gigantic will sink, and your brothers and sisters will drown.
That's the other thing. So, the reason why I think Santa is just in cahoots and he's not really Zero is because of another reason. Number 0, number 3, number 6. They all have a relationship with 9. Mathematically. So that's why I don't think you know, I think he's in cahoots, but not really Zero. Just has the relationship thing, because he's number 3.
Those were his orders. Do you know why the astronauts of Apollo 13 were able to return to Earth safely? It was because NASA had access to a replica of the Apollo 13 capsule. All of the equipment, the instruments, everything. All of it identical. Everything was just like the real Apollo 13.
Because they put a sock in a box.
NASA was able to replicate the situation the astronauts found themselves in. By putting themselves in the same situation, they attempted to solve the problems the astronauts were dealing with. Once they found solutions, they reported their findings to the men aboard the actual capsule.
God.
That was how they were able to return safely. It was the same with the Gigantic and Building Q. The children from Group Q had to use the power of Epiphany to solve the puzzles they found and transmit what they learned through the fields. The children in Group A, however, they had to access the fields to learn how they might advance to the next stage.
Man, that sucks. I wanted to say that for once we're done with this game, I kind of just want to put a giant movie in the background.
That is the simplest explanation I can manage.
Huh. Hey, Junpei, Snake!
It's probably gonna be
How much longer are you two gonna sit around on those bony asses?
Chronicles of Kain. Or Legacy of Kain, I should say. Why did I say Chronicles? I meant Legacy of Kain.
Get down here already!
I'm not gonna play
He's
it,
right.
but I will put the entire story on there.
Let's go, shall we? We don't have much time. We need to get out of here, and soon.
Hold it. There's one more thing I want to ask you. Are you sure that there were 18 kids?
Yeah, because we heard it was only 16.
Why?
Well, I thought it was only 16.
Oh, yes. That was what they said on the news, wasn't it? Yes, I have no doubt that 18 children were abducted and used in Hongo's experiment. After all, you couldn't exactly play a nonary game with any less, could you?
Good point.
Well, yeah, but are you saying that the news got it wrong?
Yes, I am. There were 2 more children. However, they had no relatives that I'm aware of. I imagine no one filed a police report when they went missing. They were brother and sister, like Clover and I. The brother's name was Aoi. The sister's name was... Her name was Akane.
Now, you see what I fucking told you? See what I fucking told you?
That was the girl who died.
So Santa and Akane. Ha cha cha cha.
Akane Kurashiki died?
Incredible. Incredible fucking time travel.
9 years ago?
Fuck you.
Then, who's June? No.
Fuck you.
That's impossible. It can't be true.
Junpei doesn't know anything about Santa. He was not part of the Nonary game 9 years ago. So the Akane here isn't the Akane he knows? No, it's just a future Akane. One that's going to be saved. Her brain is not her brain like disease. It's her past self dying.
Akane isn't that uncommon of a name. If Snake had known her last name, that's a different matter entirely.
No, June is Akane. Aoi is Santa.
So they share a name. A lot of other people do too. It doesn't mean anything.
Are you sure? Are you sure about that, Junpei?
It was someone else. Of course it was. It has to be.
Aoi has to be Santa.
Is
They already
something wrong,
made
Junpei?
enough allusions
Your
to
breathing
him.
sounds strange.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, it's nothing. I'm fine. Let's get back down there, alright?
I couldn't do it. Why didn't I ask? What's her last name?
Yeah, if the name was
Just couldn't get the words to come
Aoko,
out.
then it would be a freaking girl's name for sure, but it's Aoi. It can be anybody. It could be a boy or girl. Okay, now we can finally take out the book, huh? This is what the shadow painting is pointing to. Get that shit. Get a fucking button! Oh, press that button. Press the button. No, nobody knows Akane's first name or last name. Nobody knows, right? They call her June. So. And they don't recognize her because she was the girl who died. So they just never saw her ever again. Clover definitely never saw her. And the only other person who would have recognized her is Santa. Right? Because Snake can't see. It came from the top floor. Alright, let's go check it out. Get back here. Let's go. Oh boy. 13, 14, 10, 13? Okay. 13, 14, 10. Come on. Just type exactly that. Come on. No, but you can only... Oh, fuck. Enter letters? Oh, no. 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 Is it Nona? No, it's not Nona. Anyway. Hi, works. I guess you need to hit enter once you type in the letters. You can erase and type with control. Alright, let's get the give it a shot. Oh my god. I don't want to count the alphabet. We had 13, 10... Wait, 13, 14, 10, 13. What the fuck? What? The letters are J, M, and N. There's one missing, my friend. It's 4. Or is it just 3? My brain is super dead. Like, it is rotted. Also, Deaf Dude, did you just put the entire alphabet out? As if that helps? I know what the alphabet is, I just don't want to count the letters. Wait, did you just give it to me in the wrong order too? I'm not asking for hints, my friend. I wasn't asking for hints. What was the fucking... Oh my god. What? No. What's the puzzle? There you have the numbers. What's Snake doing? Roman numerals, if you convert it to Arabic numerals, you'll have 13. I figured as much. Yeah. Only letters, we can only tell 4 letters. Convert numbers to letters. Fuck you, game.
I hate this game. I hate everything.
Fuck you guys. You guys don't know how to count. You guys are worse than me. You guys are worse than me. What the fuck? You forgot hex. I don't want to do hexadecimals. I don't want to do hexadecimals. Fine. Fine. Let me take out a fucking piece of paper. Nobody wants to fucking... Fuck. Fuck you. Fuck you.
I said that 6 times.
Listen, Key. Other people were being louder than you. And then you were going like 2 hexadecimals. And I'm like, you want me to do hexadecimals? You think we stopped thinking about hexadecimals? Yeah, Key did say dead. But you know how they said it? You know how they said it? Dead. Dead. As if they were laughing. You understand my confusion? That you were going, haha, dead. Cause me, in nomenclature, in internet nomenclature, it's like you're saying that you're dying. That you are dead. Not that the answer is dead. You understand this, Key? Instead of going, the answer is the word dead. The answer is D-E-A-D. No, you were just going dead, dead, beep, beep, put dead. Better get your emancipation. God. I'm being discriminated. Said dead 6 times. I love how you just went 13, 14, 10, 13 dead. And then you went dead. And then you fucking go pee pee put dead. You said it 3 times and I'm like, are you fucking making fun of me? You making fun of me, Key? You making fun of me with this shit? That's literally just because you can't say vinegar. Oh! Pee pee right now. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. I can't say that one. That I can't say that one. You're right about that. I can say nuggets, but I can't say that one. Balsamic vinegar. Look how like that we. Let's go, hurry up. This game wanted me to count a hex and I fucking refuse to engage in it. I refuse to engage with hexadecimals. I refuse. No. I can say Niger because that's a place.
All right, this is the
And
next.
I can say negro because that's a color in Spanish. That's literally just saying black in Spanish. But you gotta say it with the accent, though. You gotta say it with the accent, because if you say it with an English accent, negro wouldn't be right. It would also be racist.
Ugh, the door!
Did that just close on its own?
Don't tell me we can't go back.
I don't know. Let's see.
Soft G sound? Do you think I fucking care? Like, everybody's like,
PP. It's with a smaller sound.
you're talking to me. You freaking show me the word hearth, and you say it's hearth. Okay? I refuse to engage. I refuse to engage.
Damn it. It looks like it locks automatically.
It's like when kids today see the word zine, but they say zine, and I'm not even mad at them, because they're just seeing zine. They're not seeing that it comes from the word magazine. I'm not gonna shit on them for that. They don't know. They're just looking at the word. It's like, oh,
It's like the word line, or fine, or mine. So it's sign.
I understand their plight. No! Don't say that! What would that be? A Gen Z? A black Gen Zer? Was that Dre? I have tears in my eyes. You. Oh, jeez.
Is there any other way out?
I'm gonna throw the fuck up.
There's another door over on the right. There's a card reader next to it.
I feel like I need to put the chat in here just for the context of this fucking joke. Just for a hot second. Give me a second here. God. Just for a hot second. I need to put in the fucking chat. Just slap them in here for a fucking second. Because of this shit right here. Fucking this right here. That's it. That's all I wanted to fucking use. That's all I wanted to fucking show. For the context of that fucking joke. Just that, okay? Just that. Oh my god, it's so funny. Oh, and I still can't say it. I feel racist. Put it back up. I'm not gonna put it back up. Too late. Too fucking late. I'm not coming at anybody. I love that word. I just can't say it. Because of the context.
It's got a red light on it, though, so I'm pretty sure it's locked, too.
But there is a card reader, right?
Context matters in here. I love the word. It's funny as shit. Gen Z. Taking some notes, writing it in your call out post. PP loves the N-word and all of its derivatives. suspicious. Holding those receipts. Fucking clipping this clip right now.
Yeah.
Oh, Paxi said they love the N-word and all the derivatives. Wow.
Then perhaps if we find a key card, we could open the door and leave?
Black cops? No! I can't see it now! I can't see it now! You son of a bitch! You completely bastardized that word! No, I can't see that one! No, I can't see that one!
Well, yeah, that might work, but...
You son of a bitch! No, now you fucked me up!
Hey! Wait a minute!
At least you didn't say the other version of that you could have used. You know, like Tigger, you know? Tigger is already there. I can say Tigger. I'm referring to the character. We ruined everything. We ruined everything now. We ruined everything. We ruined everything. We can hear the tea pay. No! I regret misspelling nuggets. I regret everything. Tiggle, no. Oh my god. Oh man. I just wanted to say Chimkin Nuggies. This is how we black people gonna rise up. Take over, reclaim the language. Hey, remember? I still have my N passes. I'm holding all my N-word passes here for the day the fucking race war happens. Gonna take them right out of my pocket. Fucking unbelievable.
Are you saying we're gonna have to search through this room for one little card?
Don't call black Puerto Ricans that. Come on, they're just black Puerto Rican. No. No, Dre, no.
Oh, man.
Oh man, this entire fucking section of the game is just us talking about this. I'm so sorry.
Looks that way.
Oh, a workshop.
No way!
For real?
I can't believe you just completely ruined the suffix glet. You completely ruined it for me, Dre. Now every time I am going to read a word that has iglet in it, I'm going to be like, oh no. I'm gonna be sweating. I'm gonna be sweating.
Well, we can sit down and wait to die if that's what you prefer. I rather doubt that, however.
Aglets.
So it would be wise to start looking. We haven't much time. Let's find that key card. Oh, and the Neptune key as well.
Oh my goodness.
We won't be able to get through the hallway without it.
You gotta see this clip. Oh, it's the clip where I said that I'll just take out all of my N-word pass and shoot them out like a fucking machine gun.
I've been holding all of them.
All right then, let's begin.
I don't remember exactly how I said it, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure I did. Oh man. Oh, okay, I guess we're here. Gonna click on everything. Oh, it's this thing again. Junpei, isn't this a nautical table? Yeah, I feel like we've seen this before. So this is just the workshop for all of this stuff. Drafting table looked like it's been used quite a bit. I think these fans are for ventilation. They're probably here to circulate the air. No! No! Gringos but England. Oh, No. You would have to put grin first, you know? I don't remember being straight from escape room holy shit. We're not in there, okay. That part was whole novel. I guess. We already solved that puzzle, and the part where Snake was talking was the novel. McGriddles. Not you correcting it. I mean, if you're going to say gringo, say it right. Yeah, it seems pretty heavy duty. I suppose it belongs to whoever uses this room, wouldn't you say? You know what I find kind of racist? Like fucking in Spanish, when there's loved ones, sometimes a loved one will refer to their hubby negrito, mi negrito. And, you know, that's fine as a pet name and whatnot, like, you know, like a soft name for your loved one, that's fine. But I don't think it's fine with strangers. The equivalent of that word in English, by the way, is blackie. Or little black. You know, there's just something a little, there's a little about that. It's just not great. Your face deadpanned so hard. It's awful, isn't it? Does this crap look familiar? Yep, there's a bunch of things. Who made that word? It's Spanish. Negrito is just little black in Spanish. Negro is just black in Spanish, that's it. So when you have like a woman who's referring to her husband, mi negrito, it's fine. But it's not fine when it's not someone who you're familiar with, you know? It's just not fine. So, you know, when people say where the transgender slur, you know the one. When people are confused as to why that's offensive, that's what I bring up. It's like saying blackie. You know? It's gross. It's patronizing. It's only okay in Spanish when it's like a married couple. And that's it. That's the only context I'll accept that word in. Perhaps Zero shut himself in this room to devise machines and puzzles they need to plan to come to fruition, yes.
My whitey tidings.
Let's see. What's this? That's a lot of buttons. Kind of panel on the right on the edge of the control panel. Okay. If any of these buttons do anything. Oh no, what is this? What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? No! Give me a second, cause there we go. Let me see that. Ah, I see. So whenever you touch a cell, then one's next to it turn on or off, and you just gotta use that to all cells on the right and top green. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, fuck. Yo, bae. That sucks. You're on your own, though. Wouldn't happen to me. Hey, Junpei, I found this piece of paper under that thing. You want to take a look at it? I think it might have something to do with the puzzle. It's a piece of the Clover gave me, a bunch of numbers and letters connected by equal signs to it. Just like she said, this is probably related to the puzzle on the screen below. Thanks, Clover. This really helps. Okay, get out of here, Clover. Child. Let's go back. It looks like I just need to make all these cells all green. Oh, man. What the fuck? So D plus fucking 6 is 19. 19, and then, okay, it would give you fucking, what? I have to add another one that will give me A? I have to fucking add another one to give me A, so fucking 13 plus 6, 19. That would be 10. But you gotta make it, so I guess I'll use 0. Right? Can I just, what the fuck? No! What? Why? Why? No, it's one of those! Fuck you! Fuck! No. Reset this. Ah, there's always one that's missing here. Yep, there's always one that's missing. Okay, there we go. Weird. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Give me a moment. Ah! Thought I had it there. Man, you can just do this, huh? You can really fuck around with this thing. You can't click on any of those. So let me see. Why would this be a hint? What? I just realized that I have to go to the comment section of this video and announce the fact that I'm in fact black. Oh yeah, I'll just say it in the video. I'll just say right now, me white and most of the chat is black. Not really. Like Dre's black, Key's black, fucking Bad Attack is black. Who else? Who am I missing?
We can't help it.
I did not show any disclaimer. And if anything, I will be held accountable. So if you're gonna attack somebody, you should attack me. Son of a bitch. What? 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 I have to do math. It's worse. Absolutely worse. What the fuck? You have to make them add up. So this is all wrong. No. Son of a bitch. Ah. Oh, this is so much worse. This sucks. This is the worst. Huh. No. 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 What the fuck? Hit the corners first? I think the, you know... Frickin'... Let me reset just in case. Fuck. Huh. What? I think I'd rather just open up a guide for this. Doing taxes. Oh, just give me a second here. I'm just gonna fucking pull up the goddamn thing. Give me a second. What the fuck? Fuck this. Fuck this. There. Hit all the corners first? That's not the answer. Configuring this involves puzzle. That is the most confusing way to explain how to do that. I would just say, press this one, this one, this one, and this one, and that's it. I just put the fucking puzzle maker room and I got it. I got a video that showed exactly how to do it, so fuck it. You tried, Key. I'm just like, why are you making it seem more complicated than it is? It's just click the thing. What? Come on, show me the thingy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, this. And just a simple. No! No! Stop it. One of these days, I'm just gonna slap the chat on top of this video. A metal plate shaped like a shield. There's a cross engraved on it. Gosh. Okay, oh, we need to solve 4 more puzzles. 3 monitors here, but there's nothing on the screens. So small. I wonder what it is. I have no idea. A mouse. Nothing happens when I mess with it, though. Keyboard. Let's tap a few keys if we can make this. Nope, nothing. Okay. More fans for ventilation. You can see the walls on either side of them. There are metal bars in front of the fan openings. I don't think we can get through that way. Nothing here but trash. Let's see. Just a pile of junk. There's nothing useful here. Oh. They straight up just don't do it. Okay. Big machine over there. Okay, there we go. Nothing here. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. This monitor is part of this machine. It's really dim, though. It's got the map of the world in it, but I can barely see it. Wonder what the hell this thing is for. Ah, here's the compass. Fuck. Looks like there's a compass on here. Now I get it. What do you mean? I guess you weren't here, Clover, but we solved a puzzle like this on the wheelhouse. I think we just need to do the same thing here. I can't say anything of what you're saying. I can't read out loud anything. That's all you really gotta do. That's how you defeat me. It's like, Paxi, say this. And you add this and I'll just go and not say anything. I said it. There you go. I did it. In your mind, you orchestrated my voice to say it, and that's it. I just match up the direction of the compass with the lines on the nautical table. Use the steering wheel of the house, but this time I think I'm gonna use the wheel attached to the side here. Okay, then show me now. Of course. Maybe I ought to run the instructions. Looks like probably works the same way as steering the wheel on the wheelhouse did. Just touch the direction I want it to turn to and the compass will turn to that direction. Gotta press stop when the compass is pointing where I want to. Betting something will happen if I do it right. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. So we got fucking east. Wait, what? Oh no, that's the last movement. So it's south, west, northeast, southeast, northeast, east, north, east. Okay, let me write that down because I'm not gonna remember this. I'm not gonna remember anything. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. South, east, southeast, northeast, east, northeast. There we go. Always America. America goes west, China goes east. Alright. Let's go south. So we got south. Now we go east. Wait, do we do anything or we just... Okay, I guess we just do east. Now southeast. Northeast. East. North. Wait, do it turn this way or... Yeah, north. Oh, fuck. Oops. Now I have to wait all the way till north. And then east. No! Whoa! What? South. Oh, fuck me. I put east instead of west. I'm an idiot. I'm fucking stupid. Anyway. Okay, let's go back. Now the game is gonna tell me I'm stupid. I know. Come on, give me... Okay, right. Oh. Let's go south. And now we go west. Now we go southeast. And then northeast. And then just east. Now north. Wait, this way. Yeah. And then east. This better be it. Okay. Ah! Yeah, the puzzle is slow. It's better if you can just click on it, but yeah. Oh, who's a good boy? Wow, she's really happy. For someone who can just fucking snap and kill everyone in the ship, she sure is happy. Check out the right side of the monitor. It just kind of slid open. Something came out. Yeah. A noise too. Got a big box by the hall and the exit. I think it made a noise. Like something unlocking, you know? A noise, huh? Give me that. You got the helm. There's some monitors hanging from the ceiling there. Door we came through. It's locked now. We can't open it. That's the exit. We gotta open as fast as we can. Alright, nothing else here. Let's see what happens when I... What is this? What new evil is this? What new fucking evil is this? Ace is still alive in this one? Yes, he's still alive. He's in the incinerator room with Lotus, June, and Santa. Mole Pokemon? Oh. You almost got me, Dre. You almost got me. I almost did. I was about to say it. Sandshrew, that's the one. Sandshrew, right? That's a mole. That's a little mole guy, he digs. Sandslash and Sandshrew, right? They're little moles. They dig. Wow, well now, we've got something on screen at least, huh? What's this? Oh, wait a minute. I saw something like this when I figured out Morse code puzzle back on the communications office. Morse code? Yeah, the dots here look like dits for Morse code. 2 dots on first line, and then 4 second, 1 on last. I'm afraid I don't understand, but perhaps you should give it a shot anyway. Alright, I'll try. Before I do that, though, maybe I want to run through some instructions. I tap the button, enter a dit. If I hold the button down, enter a da. Enter your answer to automatically determine if the was the correct answer or not. Alright, let's do this. I forgot already. What? Wasn't that it? What? Yeah, okay, yeah. But where's the hint for this? What? What's the hint for this? What? It won't show me what the hint is anymore. What the fuck? You got a Norse code translator? What? I keep hitting the wrong thing. God damn it. That's not what I want. Fucking hell. Clicking on this thing is hell. Like, the problem is when you click, it doesn't let you fucking look at a file or anything. It's so annoying. I have to click outside. Like, what in the world does it want me to do here? No. I didn't get a Norse code alphabet note. I'm so confused because I'm not able to do anything else there, and all I saw were dots. The little shutter looks pretty sturdy, is framed with black and yellow warning stripes. Alright, let's open it. Ooh, yay! Oh, holy shit. That's pretty damn creepy. There's a coffin in there. A coffin. A coffin. Oh man. Does Seven think? Yeah, he's all pale. He thinks the same thing as I am. No way. Could this be? I'm sorry, but what's going on? Oh, it's Alice? Yeah, it says all ice in there. It's a coffin. I wonder if there's a vampire in it. Well, I guess Clover and Snake don't know the story. Man, I can't bring myself to tell them. Well, at any rate, let's have a look around. There's a metal plaque on the coffin. Snakes touching it. All ice. Ah, the two machines. Gulp. Holy shit. Man, this is serious. Oh well, let's open it, shall we? Clover, can you give me a hand? Okay, got it. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Aha. No luck. Doesn't seem to be ready to open. Ah, but it's not like we screwed it shut or anything. Yes, I believe it's locked in some other way. What story? The story of Alice. You know the story. The one with the Egyptian lady who's, like, perpetually fucking a beautiful corpse. No eye. What's wrong? I think I'll just pass on this one, okay? What the heck? The priestess Amon-Ra. No, it's not Amon-Ra. It's, God, what was the name of that one? The freaking Emotep's girlfriend? Let's look around the room a little more, shall we? Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the forest of knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic. Is that really true? Not that I can see. There's a metal plaque on it that says all ice. Alright, that's all I can do here. Just drop the steering wheel in here. Whoa. Now we got something on the monitors at least. What's that? Looks like some kind of puzzle. I wonder if there are rules. Hey, let me read them to you. When you touch a numbered area, the area will be selected and will turn into a blue to indicate this. Touching a numbered ball after selecting the area will cause that ball to be moved to that area. However, you cannot move the red balls. You can only move 3 to 4 balls into a single area. Press the check button once you've moved all the balls except for the red ones, which you cannot move. The digital root of the balls moved the area must match the number for that area. That's it. Oh my god. I don't really get it. Whatever, like they say, practice makes perfects. Practice makes perfects. Let's give it a shot. Don't you mean practice makes perfect? No, makes perfects. Hey, let's see you solve the next one. Then you can make fun of me. What? Can't move the red ones. Right, okay. So I just... What? 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 Me dumb. Anyway. Junpei can't see. Junpei can't see. Alright, how am I gonna do this one? I just need to do fucking... He can't see. Listen, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. So what if he can't see? He can do just fine. Fuck. So I just need to make 12, or I can just use what can I use? Fuck. My brain is too fucking slow for this. You can't see if he's Jared. 19. I can't math. Paxi 32. Fuck. Let me just take that out. Let me just take that shit out. Don't want to use that. I hate this game. I don't want to think about numbers, dude. My brain is like, do I have to? Really? Fuck. The fact that we have to use 3 numbers is what makes this the worst. Ugh. It's like algebra class, but I can't be fucking bothered. You just can't. Anyway. Wait, why are you clicking over here? Well, there we go. Why don't I just use, yeah, this one. Wait, 4, 5, 6. Well, it's the same thing over here, I guess. And then, what else can I use? Yeah. There's number... What? Oh, I have to use all of them? Fuck my balls. Oh no, I have to use all of them. No, why? You have to use 4 numbers. It was hard enough with 2, with 3. And... Oh, no. I don't wanna. I don't want to. Anyway. Fuck my balls. Ugh. Shit. Do I have to switch these 2 around for 3? I have to fucking take out a piece of paper. I can't do this in my mind. I can't do this in my fucking mind, dude. I just can't. Brain so squishy, so soft and smooth. So soft and goddamn smooth, dude. I really can't. Hilariously, I just can't. No. Let me take this off. Numbers in there are bothering me. Oh. Yeah, I have to take all of these off, I think. Or I can just brute force it. I can just brute force it. Force the fucking shit out of it. God damn it. I don't want to do math, man. I already do enough math for fucking old people. You have any idea how hard it is to have an old person learn how to fucking use a fax machine? You have any idea to tell them that they have 2 accounts and they don't know the difference between a checkings and a savings account? And I have to do fucking math in my video games now? Now I have to do fucking math? Is that really it? Is that what life has come to? Unbelievable. God. $496? I don't think you get it. No, that's not the answer. You need 4 numbers. I already did this, but backwards, you know, with 3. Instead of 6, I put a 3, and it will give me a 3. You have to put all the balls in there. You need 4 numbers, not just 3 numbers. So what combination of 4 numbers gives me a 6? No, we need 3 to 5 numbers? Really? No. No, we don't. No! Why would it turn red? Red is the color of incorrect! I hate this! The instructions are bad! I fucking hate everything. You're here to find the digital root of the number there. No, that's the part that makes sense. But the part that makes no sense is why would they turn it red? Why would the game do that to you? Cause psychologically I'm like, red is bad, I guess. Nothing's happening. Still 3 more indentations left. Oh my god! No! Wait, don't you have another one, you fucking dumbass? Slap it in there and do the goddamn math problem.
It's one of those red balls you can't move. The numbers in each area too. Looks like you guys same rules as the last one. If I want to double check, and it was finally confusion and fucking just.
God, shut the fuck up, everybody, except you, Snake. You're fine. Pictures were 1,000 words. Just fucking shut it. At least I'm trying, all right. Christ, now we can't use 1, and we will need 1. Fine, fine. Oh my god, I fucking hate life. We need 1? I guess I'll solve 7 first. It's a little easier, I think. I don't know. Let's just fuck around and find out. I didn't think that would work. What the fuck? I was just fucking around. This game is gonna break me. I'm so fucking... Oh man. Anyway, I need to find the thing. I need to find the thing for the Morse code. I haven't found the thing for the Morse code. Oh. No, oh no, cabron. Open this bitch. Oh. The game said you found it. Oh man. Bunch of shit in here. Pretty impressive mess. Try to search every one of these we're gonna be until the cows come home. Well, that doesn't seem too bad. We won't have to bring them ourselves then. That's not what that means. Don't be smart. How about we deal with this area later, okay guys? Maybe we should try something more promising. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. What the heck was the thingy that we just found? What the... Oh. Morse code, Jarvis found. This is Morse code, case letters A to I. No! What do I have to write down? Give me a second. Fuck! What does shit do to dead? Is it gonna be dead again? No, it's not gonna be dead. Like, the clue is how many. How many, right? Let's see, we got... The first line has two spots. It could be A, and it could be I. Yeah. It could be M, it could be N. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, so we got a few candidates. We got A. Fuck. M&M. God damn it with that thing. And I. So I think maybe I is the strongest candidate here. And then the other two spaces were 4. But what we need... Get out of here. Weird. I feel like we're missing one more clue, because what the fuck are we going to assume this is? Have you figured out what you're supposed to add to here, Junpei? Looks like the word that's supposed to go has 3 letters. 3 lines. I think what line is 1 letter? I see. Well, if that's the case, then perhaps the letters you need is made up of 2 symbols, 4 symbols, 1 symbol respectively. After all, isn't that what you just said? Yeah. Oh my god! Could you imagine if it was Q? Definitely is not Q. I would be so mad. God. I think it might be Ice, though. Let me see if it's Ice. Maybe I run through the instructions. Yeah, I know. Go through the code sheets I got by touching the 3 cut over the right. Let's see. Okay, wow, thank fuck they give it to you in this way. Alright, it could be Ice. Let's see. Yeah, I think it's Ice. Yeah. Alright. I may be stupid, but my deductive reasoning is good. Math? Fucking 0. Deductive reasoning? Fucking a gajillion. All points to deductive reasoning. It seems you have solved the puzzle, Junpei. Excellent work. My biggest fucking tool is context. The answer was Ice. How did you know? All I had to do was listen to the sounds the machine made after it was trivial matter to decode them. But how did you read it? You already knew Norse code? But how did you... Ah yes, I believe I heard a noise from somewhere on the right of the device. I don't want to do more math, but this is what it's gonna fucking do. One more thing. I heard a sound from behind the shutter. Perhaps the coffin is unlocked now? What? Give me that shit. Code emblem. Why does this look like a freaking casino table thing? Metal plate shaped like a shield. Has some sort of weird pattern engraved on it. I don't know how to describe it. Considering where we found it's probably a code. Alex, a code. Yeah, it looks like a roulette. Oh wait, now I see the dots and dashes here. Okay, I actually see the Morse in here. Oh, cute. Alright, open that bitch up. It does look like a poker chip as well, yeah. Alright, fine, I'll open it. Okay, Junpei, you can do this. It's just a box. It's just a box. Oh, this is a coffin. There's going to be something horrible in there, I just know it. Okay. Here we go. Nothing!
The darkest grift of them all.
Oh man, there's nobody there. Shit, I can't believe I was scared of something like that. What do you mean, nobody? Are you expecting someone to be there? It's a long story. Ask Junpei about it sometime. Well, just like Seven said, nobody's in there. There's something in there, though. Two somethings, actually. What's that?
A key and another shield.
Two things in the bus looks like we got a plate with an emblem on it and a Neptune key. We finally found it. Now we get through the hallway. That's correct, Clover, but we need to get out of this room first, you know? Yeah, I know. Okay. Get the hell out of here as quickly as possible. We don't have any objections to that. I don't think we'll use the Neptune key in this room. Really important though, so I'll keep it in my pocket for now. As far as the other thing goes. Here it is. Coffin. Cute. Metal plate cloning like a shield. With some sort of cross has, I don't know, like a waffle. Waffle pattern looks like the lid of the coffin. You expected 0 on the other side? That's funny. Where is the thingy? No, this is not it. Oh, over here. Alright, nothing I'm gonna put right there. Junpei, maybe that's the wrong emblem. Symbols are engraved on each other. The stairway across. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll do it how you want me to put it in. I get it. Game, I was just expecting you to slap it on the order that you need to slap it. Fuck. Gosh, fine. Puzzle looks a lot like the last one. Looks like the rules are the same though. Don't you think you should double check it? Come on, this is the third time I've done this. I'll be fine. So this, you can't think of anything clever, please don't strain yourself, you might hurt something. This is exactly why I don't want to think too hard. Because my brain will fucking crack and seep out of my orifices. No, I agree, Snake. Snake has my back here. He knows how fucking fragile I am. Just give me a break, alright? I'll think of something. Oh no! No! Listen, it can't be that bad, right? It can't be that bad. It can't be. Yeah, okay, fine, game, fine, whatever, man. Just let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. Let's just keep going. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. What? Why in the world do you disappear, item? What the fuck? How do I make the item appear? You just have to slap on it? Okay, fucking quirky. What did you even do? I don't know, man. I just clicked on numbers. I just clicked on fucking numbers, dude. This is the fourth one. Puzzle looks a lot like the last couple. This is probably the last one. Once we solve this puzzle, I'm sure something will happen. Yeah, sure. Solve it in no time. Oh, no! No! I need no! Fuck it, whatever. No. But don't I need 3? No, puta madre! Puta madre! I need 3. How the fuck? How the fuck? How the fuck are you supposed to do this? I can't touch the other ones. What the fuck? ¿Por qué? ¿Por qué? Why? But why? I don't get it. I don't understand. I don't fucking understand anymore. Man. Hi, how are you doing? What? Wait, what am I supposed to do here? You gotta use all the numbers that aren't red. You can't use this number, see? Can't use it. Can't use it. Do I just do one of them then? Do I just have to use all of them in one? Cause if that's the case, that'd be really fucking stupid. What? That is so fucking stupid! This is so stupid! No! I refuse! I refuse! Fucking, I need water. I fucking hate this game. Are you winning, PP? I don't feel smart. I don't feel smart. I don't feel intelligent. I feel stupid. I feel so stupid. Underneath the keyboard. man. You answered all the goddamn questions. The game better not get harder than this, I swear to God. How's that flowchart? I can't right now. Here's something is if I lift Connor's desk. Oh. We're not gonna be done today, dude. We're not gonna be done. I'm taking so long on these. Alright. I don't even understand how that worked. And I'm gonna refuse to even ask how the fuck it even did, okay? I'm just going to straight up refuse. Okay, how do I... Okay, there it is. Lock. Card reader says lock. I'm not gonna be... Wait, did I miss something? I missed something, I don't know. Some kind of little machine turning upside down the rubber with a last pound, so... What? Oh, this. God, that was really easily missable. Okay.
A picture.
A picture.
What the?
Oh my God. Sorry. I'm sorry, guys, but... He's hot. The trilby, I can forgive. Okay, just take it off. Just take it off. Just take off the fucking hat. And we're good.
What the hell is this?
Mr. X is also hot.
This man with a mustache on the right.
All of them are fucking evil as shit, though.
He's the same guy we found murdered in the captain's quarters. He had the Zero bracelet on his left arm. And this second man, with the glasses and a doctor's coat.
Oh, what are you showing me? A TikTok? Halloween is here. Let me see this. Give me 1 second. I'll show everybody too. Give me a moment. There we go.
I am Ween.
Okay. You are Ween.
The one with bracelet number 9. He died after he went into door 5. But this guy, the one in the striped suit...
Oh man, that's Ace.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Mm-hmm.
No doubt about it.
Yeah.
But what does it mean? What is Ace doing in this picture? Not only Ace, the 9th man and Cap too.
God didn't give me a dick because I would be a menace.
And they look happy, like they
I
knew
was
each other well.
handicapped because of my power.
Why? How? How in the world are these 4 men connected?
You say Ace is in that picture?
Yeah, it doesn't look like it was taken recently, though.
I almost had it.
Ace, the 9th man, and Cap all look about 10 years younger.
Ah, so the 9th man and the man you found murdered in the captain's quarters are also in the picture?
Yeah.
Is there anyone else? Or are there only 3 people in the picture? I'm afraid I can't see it.
Don't worry
No,
about it, Snake.
there's one more guy.
Don't worry.
He's got kinda long hair, he looks smart, but a little cold. He's the only one I don't recognize.
Junpei's brain is just static.
What's
with
the
2
date of the
giant
photograph?
antennas sticking out of it,
It doesn't have one.
receiving the
Did you
morphogenic
look on the
field
back?
signatures.
Back.
Yes,
He's just a blank
the
slate of a
reverse.
man.
The other side.
Huh. Praying for the success of the Nonary project. With Nijisaki, Kubota, and Musashido.
Huh. Then the 4 men in this picture were the organizers of the Nonary game 9 years ago.
Yeah.
That means Ace, the Ninth Man, and Cap were all responsible for making it happen.
You gotta remember, we didn't hear the explanation like in the other ending. He doesn't know any of
shocked
this.
about this. It's almost as if that's just how things were always supposed to be. Why? Why am I not surprised? Ace was the one in charge of the Nonary project, but
Yeah, we never saw X.
why? Why am I so
Nagisa?
calm? It's like I already knew.
There you go.
I already knew.
Ah, of course. I understand now. Ace was the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
They're
He
piecing
was
it
the one
together
who
in this
invented
other
the game
timeline.
9 years ago. He was Gentaro Hongo.
Ace is Hongo?
I had my suspicions from the beginning. Their voices were similar. Too similar to be a coincidence.
There are plenty of people with similar
I could
voices.
never forget his voice. It was the voice of the devil. I couldn't be sure, though.
The voice of a devil.
After all, I had no way to check.
He
I
certainly
couldn't ask him.
has devilishly
Even
good
if I
looks.
had known, however, I would never have told you.
Hello.
Zero made it quite clear what would have happened if I did.
Oh my gosh, I had no idea.
Huh?
I didn't know that Ace was Hongo.
Oh, yes. I suppose you wouldn't have. 9 years ago, you were in Building Q in Nevada. But Hongo...
Oh, what are you showing me? Let's play Russian roulette. Every fifth like dies. I'll start. Jesus Christ. Every fifth like dies.
was in the Gigantic with us.
I know. That's why I didn't know what Hongo looked like. But why? Why didn't you tell me? I mean, I'm your sister, right? You could have told me.
I'm sorry. I apologize for keeping this from you. But if I'd told you, I would have told everyone else.
It's me.
And if you did,
the devil.
then I would have been forced to tell them about what happened 9 years ago.
You know, from Bible.
I had to prevent that.
devil.
Hey, Junpei. You think I could borrow that picture for a sec?
Sure.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki.
Get that brain juice
Musashido.
flowing.
Hongo Kubota. Nijisaki Musashido. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki Musashido.
Hey, Seven, do you...
Shut it! Just be quiet. I'm this close to remembering. This close. Hongo Kubota Nijisaki
Lávate
Musashido.
las manos.
Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Nonary Project. Shit.
What?
What's wrong?
Holy shit, this is nuts.
What's nuts?
I remember
These nuts.
Remember what?
everything.
Everything?
Yeah, I remember all of it. My memory's back. I remember what happened before I got snatched.
You were about to do
What?
it too.
Let me tell you what happened. Like Snake said, Ace is Hongo. From the right, the other three are Musashido, Nijisaki, and Kubota. Musashido was the man with the
You can
cash.
still say it. Come on.
Nijisaki was Hongo's right-hand man. And
This is
Kubota
nuts.
developed the actual technical
You
details of
say.
the experiments.
We
How do you
can-
know all this?
Wow.
Come on, man, I told you, I finally got my
may
memory
have
back.
said these nuts, but you will always
No,
have
that's not
that.
what I mean. I'm trying to ask you why you knew all this stuff in the
Can't
first
say
place,
that.
before you forgot it.
You really want to know?
Of course.
Me too.
Oh.
This is gonna take a while. Hell, it'll probably take me a good 3 days to tell you everything.
Well, we don't have 3 days.
Just give us the short
Summarize, sweet
version,
boy.
alright?
Summarize.
Short version, huh? Alright, fine. I'll give it a shot. No promises, though. I'm a detective. It's a little awkward to say this about myself, but you could probably consider me a lone wolf type.
You don't have to explain this part.
I hold to my own code, because I think doing what's right is more important than doing what you're told. That's why I followed my gut that night. A slim lead brought me to the wharf. It was 9 years ago.
She's
The wharf had been cold as
precocious
fuck, and I could
and
barely see
just
squat.
knows just what it takes to
I
make
was investigating a
it
mess of
pro
kidnappings,
blush.
all of them children.
All the boys think she's
They all had one thing in
spy.
common.
She's got
A history of visits to one particular hospital.
Davis eyes.
A hospital under the management of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pretend Seven is a private.
My
inspector.
investigation had turned up evidence that Cradle had been involved in the kidnappings. After a little
He's a
sweet
private
talking, I managed to
cop.
finally get a real lead from someone
And he did
inside
wear
Cradle.
yellow. He really looking like fucking
My source told
Dick
me
Tracy.
Tonight,
So I'm-
a ship
I'm-
is set to
do-
take the
I'm just
children
gonna
to
say
a
he's a
large
private
passenger
eye,
liner docked offshore.
just like Dick Tracy.
So I headed to the wharf. In the shadows, I searched the harbor until I found the ship he was talking
Yeah,
about.
the news said 16, but there's actually 18.
There was a bunch of movement near it.
See, wearing yellow.
Men in black suits, many of them carrying large bags. The bags. There was something about the way they moved as they were carried. No doubt about it. There were human beings in those bags.
They're orphans. I see.
I moved before I realized it. I came out of hiding. with my
Did
gun
Santa
holding in my
ever
hand.
say he's an orphan?
Don't move.
I felt metal touch the back of my head.
Drop the gun.
He did.
I could kill you right now. It'd be easy to get away with it, too. Just tie an anchor to your feet, and no one would find you for a week. That what you
Seven.
want? The
We
fish
said
here
the
would
short
love
version.
you.
You're giving us a
Kept digging
novel
cold metal thing
here.
into my skull.
Not even a novella.
There was nothing I could do. I did what he said and laid my gun on the ground.
I said a paragraph, not an
And suddenly-
essay.
There was a sharp pain in my neck. A needle. A drug? That was my last thought.
Now let him continue. He's hot.
My
We're
face had cold
we're
concrete.
on the clock,
I was out like
Bat.
a light after that.
We're on the clock.
I woke up on a hard floor. Damn it. Shit, my head hurts. I did a quick once-over of the room. Where am
I
I?
love that drawing. It's good.
A small, shabby bed, a dirty sink, a toilet with no privacy. I'd seen it countless times as a cop. I'm in a cell, huh? Facing the toilet was a door set into the wall. It
It's
was
really
still pretty
good.
woozy, but I made my way over to it.
Oh, this is straight up the same story.
I pushed and pulled on it, but
I'm very tempted to skip ahead.
it won't open.
Very
Not like I
tempted.
expected much else. Huh?
Yeah, it's the same thing. No, don't skip. We heard all of this before.
Left. It's coming from under the bed?
And he's gonna open the thing, then he's gonna appear the other side. He's gonna take a shit. Yeah. I just want to get to the part where he
Massive
goes to
sound
the other
really
place.
scared the piss out of me. It was like a heavy metal door had just been slammed shut.
Yeah, I think this is it. I'm not
Then
gonna
there
skip
was a
more.
voice.
Oh, this is the explosion on the ship, right? Oh, incineration? Oh! Oh, yeah, the incineration room. Yeah.
What? I wasn't sure what it meant, but anything with incinerator is bad news. Then, almost as if that was a cue, I heard a mess of young-sounding voices.
Fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning.
A bunch of them were straight up screaming
Wait,
in
your
terror.
fire alarm sounds like
All
it
the
made
sounds
it.
together made a howl that made the hair on my neck stand straight up.
Amazing.
Damn it! What the hell is going on here? I scrambled through the duct as fast as I could. I made a giant racket, but I didn't care at that point. I soon found a metal door on the left side of the duct. The kids were screaming on the other side. I found it. I yanked the handle and threw the door open. I almost ripped the metal off its hinges. What the hell is this place? I couldn't believe what I saw. The room had a dome up top, and there had to be about 9 walls, all the same size. Up in the ceiling was an upside-down funnel. Almost like a chimney. I looked down. There they were. The kids I'd been searching for.
There's Akane.
They all gawked up at me,
There's
suddenly silent.
Snake,
For
and
the
there's
moment,
Aoi.
from surprise and fear. Scared of the room or me, I couldn't tell.
There they are.
Both, actually. Not like I can blame them.
It's the bitch from Danganronpa.
Shitless.
There's Nona. That's Nona over there.
I snorted.
Oh
in my
yeah,
indignance
she looks
and
exactly
turned to the
like
kids.
Lotus. You're right.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy.
She has the,
I'm one of the good
hair
guys.
up and the colors. That's right.
All of them stood there.
You're
frozen.
right. You're right. Give me a second. Let me do
Well,
this.
Except one.
There we go. Yeah, you can see her colors and her hair up. That's cute. So here's Light, Aoi, wearing blue, and Akane. Cute.
He was a boy, slightly older than the others, in a private school uniform.
Who the hell are you?
He stepped forward and glared at me suspiciously. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you. It looked like they relaxed some the second I got the words out.
How are you gonna help us?
Where's the exit?
There isn't one. The doors we came in through won't open, and the door over there...
He kind of cut himself off. I think he was considering something before he changed his mind.
Aoi's older than Snake. Yeah, he looked older.
Anyway, there's no point. We can't all get out of here. If we don't get out of here, we're gonna be
Snake is
burned
there.
to death.
Snake is Light.
Burned to death?
The other person
Can't
who's
you hear it?
in the building
that voice
is
said the
Clover.
incinerator's gonna start up soon. So...
The voice spoke again.
Incineration will begin in...
It's okay. We all make this mistake once in
They
our
only had
life.
15 minutes. I looked back
It
down at
is
the
a
kids.
skill.
Looks like a good 20 or 30 feet to the floor.
How to sort out your twinks. A guide.
No way I could pull them up. Too big of a distance for any of us to reach. What the hell was I gonna do? But then I got an idea. Wait right there. I'm gonna be right back.
What? Where is he going? Are you just gonna leave us here?
They just got frightened again.
Oh.
I'm not the best at that kind of thing, but I tried to reassure them with a smile. Don't worry, all right? I'll be back, I promise. So just stay calm and wait right there. Got it? I didn't wait to hear them respond. There wasn't time. I had to hurry. Well, as fast as a guy could on his hands and knees.
remember that one
Didn't take me
kid,
long
that
to get back to
kid
my
dies, and that's Akane.
Still no way out of there, but I had a plan. I needed something from the room. When I got it, I dove back into the hole and took off towards the incinerator. Then... Sorry to keep you waiting, guys. I tipped out the doorway and dropped down the rope I brought with me. Back in the cell, I'd torn the bed sheets into strips and tied them together to make a rope. It was sloppy, but it got the job done.
I mean, you could have done that with your own clothes, too.
Alright, just tie that around yourself, okay? I'll pull you up one at a time.
Right!
Huh. Wait a sec. Something was off. There were more of you before. Where'd the rest of you go? The boy in the uniform answered.
I let them go on ahead. We opened the number 9 door and they left.
What? You're telling me you opened that door?
That's what I said!
Then what the hell are you doing here?
We couldn't go with them!
Why not?
Look, the only people who can go through the numbered door...
No. Too much time to explain.
He was in the middle of explaining when...
Don't got time for this.
Incineration will begin in 5 minutes.
The wall shook a bit and the voice bouncing around.
Look, that can wait, alright? Just get us out of here!
Right! I grabbed onto the rope. The first one I pulled up was a girl with a ponytail. Next was a girl with a red necktie.
Huh.
A boy in a jacket came after. He said he'd climb up on his own. The boy in the uniform was the last up. Like the other
Guess
kid,
she
he climbed up
doesn't
the rope
die
himself.
here.
He looked pretty scrawny, but I guess he was stronger than he looked. He moved fast.
Yeah, he's
but when
fucking
he was almost to
huge.
me, we heard some knocking. Everyone looked at the door. It had a thick, square window set into it. On the other side, an angry face was staring in.
God damn it! What's going on here?
Jesus Christ, Ace.
Why is the room empty? Where the
Jesus
hell are those
Christ,
fucking kids?
Ace.
The door opened, and a man stepped in
That's
looking half mad with
hilarious.
fury. I recognized his face.
This
I
is
saw
your
him many
man.
times in photos
Listen.
during my investigation.
Unhinged cock.
The man's
Could
name
be wild, alright.
was Gintaro Hongo, the CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals. Hongo saw the boy hanging from the rope. Yeah! It was like he was an animal. He lunged for the rope.
Holy shit.
Hurry!
I know!
The boy in the uniform booked it up the rope.
You son of a bitch! Get back here, you little shit!
15 feet. 10. The second I could reach the kid, I grabbed him. I hauled him up and tossed him into the duct behind me.
No! No!
Hongo had lost it. His face didn't even look human. It was like the bastard pulled off his fake face. He was really a terrifying devil or some kind of damn monster.
Wow.
I quickly reeled in the rope, leaving a furious Hongo yelling at me from the floor.
You fucking bastard! You won't get away with this! How dare you compromise this experiment!
Experiment? What experiment?
Looks like Patrick Bateman. Oh my god!
Incineration will begin in 1 minute.
No, I'm just picturing
Hey,
his
old
face.
man! What the hell are
You
you,
know,
doing?
the Patrick
Hurry
Bateman
up!
face with the
The boy in the
Walkman.
uniform was trying to get my attention.
Just going to work to his pharmacy.
I may have thrown a salute in the raging asshole's face before I closed the door behind me.
Good job, Seven. Good job.
No point to going back to the cell, so we went down the other direction instead. After about 30 feet, we came across another duct on the left. This one was heading down. Everybody nodded and took turns sliding down it.
Whee!
The duct emptied us out into a narrow hallway. There was a door on either side. The one on the left was a normal double door. But the one on the right was familiar. It had black and yellow stripes, and a device next to it on the wall. A plate on it read, Incinerator.
Okay.
Incinerator?
Incinerator.
Yeah, that's where we were.
It was the girl with the red tie who answered me. We were inside an incinerator?
Yeah, Hongo might still be there. It looks like it's been shut off, though.
Mm-hmm. That's
Wait,
definitely
what?
Baby Akane.
If he's still in there...
Yeah, that's not good.
That meant we better... We gotta get out of here. Go to the other door. Hurry!
Yeah, it was literally
Kids started
saying
running.
incinerator.
I was close on their heels. On the other side of the door was a large spiral staircase. Run! Didn't need to tell them twice. We went up and up and up. Our feet pounded the steps, our arms pumping fast. We went round and round and round. The devil was on our tail. The stairway kept going. We passed a couple of landings when the boy in the
There he
uniform
is. There's
suddenly
Snake.
spoke.
Aw, cute.
Something's up. Akane's not catching up to us.
Akane?
My kid sister. The girl with the red necktie.
There you go. Aoi and Akane.
Akane. That's strange. I didn't remember seeing that name on the list of missing kids.
Hey! Akane!
He kept his hands around his mouth and yelled.
Maybe we outran her.
The boy in the uniform skidded to a stop. I stopped too, and so did the other two kids. When did we do that?
Well, we passed a couple big rooms on the way here. Maybe she took a rest in one of them?
No, that's impossible.
Sorry, Grandpa. You keep going. I gotta go look for her downstairs.
He turned to go. Hey kid, wait! God damn it, I said wait! I don't think the kid even heard me.
This shit isn't adding up.
Fuck!
Time travel,
Spun
my
around to
friend.
the boy in the jacket.
I think Akane is doing all of this so she can save her past self.
I'm going after him. You two keep going, alright? Got it?
It makes no sense.
The girl nodded and ran up the
But
stairs.
story-wise,
Boy.
it makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Like,
I'm
time
going
travel
with you.
bullshit, but in terms of
I
the
didn't have time to
story,
argue.
the plot
Just
is
nodded and took
that
off down the
future
stairs.
Akane or past
Here,
Akane
follow.
is trying to save herself.
We ran all the way to the bottom
Time
floor of the
travel.
corridor. Akane was nowhere to be found.
It could be a... Oh my god, it's
damn it,
probably
where the
Baby
hell did she
Akane doing
go?
all of this.
I could tell the kid
I
was
don't think...
frustrated.
No, like, it's her... The
Suddenly-
future! She's speaking with the future and whatever.
We heard a girl's voice.
That's my best guess.
Akane!
I don't think she
The boy in the
literally
uniform threw
time
open the door
travels.
and leapt into the hallway by the incinerator.
But we'll see.
We rushed in after him. I couldn't for the life of me believe what we were seeing. That bastard Hongo had Akane forcing him into the incinerator.
Yarr.
Come on,
Yarg.
goddammit, move!
No, I don't want to! Let me go, please! Let go of me!
She planted her feet squarely on the floor and was struggling to get away. But Hongo was bigger and stronger. She wasn't gonna win.
Akane!
evil.
My brother roared with anger.
Dude,
and
you
charged
guys
toward
are
Hongo.
asking. You guys are keep going like,
Oh my god, it's your man, Paxi. It's your man.
I'm like, you guys are treating it like he's real. He's the 2D husbando. Let me have this fucking thing, okay? Christ. I can fix him because I can just do fan fiction.
You're too late,
But when I what? But when I what? But when you what, Key?
Sometimes he just wants some psycho cock.
Hongo lifted Akane bodily into the air and threw her, still fighting him, into the incinerator.
Did she wear the same fucking clothes as her twin? No, the twin is Nona. Nona is her twin. Nona is Lotus's baby, and Nona has a twin on the Nevada building. But when I want to fill up the nerd and the... No, you can totally do that. Key, I'm with you. Key, I'm with you. I love Lotus. I love Lotus, okay? We can all love Lotus.
Before we could even blink, Hongo had leapt through the door after her. We saw him land inside.
Oh, Jesus. Wow.
And then, the door slammed shut. We ran to the door.
Wow! Wow! Child burning. Let's go.
We did everything we could think of to get the thing open. But
Jesus Christ, he looking like fucking Takeo from My Love Story. He really does look like Takeo. Doesn't he?
Ah! Fuck! It's no use! The goddamn thing won't move an inch!
he started
Man, I
slamming his
missed
fists against
those
the door.
characters. I want to draw him again. My problem with drawing him is that, you know, he's 15. And he looks like a grown-ass man.
He was close to shattering his knuckles.
So I
with
just
how
have to,
hard he
like,
pounded on it.
I aged him up, you guys. He just looks the same somehow.
Akane!
I'm just like,
Akane! Are you
he's
okay?
like 28 here.
Her voice was muffled, but all of us could hear the sheer terror in it.
And to be fair, I also aged up the other two characters when I drew them all together, so I'm okay.
Where's Hongo?
He went out the other door!
What?
Warning.
Wow.
Emergency incineration
Burn,
command has
baby,
been
burn.
acknowledged.
Disco
All
Inferno.
incineration will take place
Burn,
in
I'm
18
down, yeah.
minutes.
How did she
Please evacuate
survive?
the incinerator immediately.
Let's see. Let's find out. I have fucking no clue. I have no fucking
Emergency
clue.
incineration command has been acknowledged.
Let's
You fucking
see.
kidding me? It's the same damn thing.
Are you there?
Yeah, we're here. Just hang on, alright? We're gonna figure out a way to save you.
His words would have seemed like a sick joke to her if she'd been able to see how white and
I
bloodless
mean,
his
do you
face was
think
right
that Zero is wearing a mask and all of it because they're horribly burnt?
Incineration will begin in
They're basically Darth Vader. They need all this shit to be alive.
Please help me!
Wouldn't that be fucked up?
I'm really scared! I don't want to die, please! I don't want to die!
Bye, Connie.
It's gonna be alright. I'll figure something out. I promise. I promise, okay? You hear me? I promise!
Goodbye.
It was torture listening to her sobbing on the other side of the door. Her brother was nearly crying himself. He could only stand there, fists clenched so tight his knuckles were
I
white.
don't think anime artists would have the balls to draw a woman ugly. It would be a child who's like all horribly deformed too, you know?
What happened then?
Come on, man. Put yourself in my shoes. It doesn't end good.
You know what's messed up?
Think
She
I wanna
didn't
remember
choose.
that?
She chose her childhood friend.
Then-
She didn't choose her brother.
Yeah. Shit.
Yeah.
If I'd known it was gonna be like
But
this.
I understand why.
wish I hadn't
Like her
remembered.
brother already tried, and she wants her romantic ending. You know, she not only wants to be saved by and have someone she cares about, she also wants the romance.
Hey, are you...
It is
sure?
some hetero trash, but you say that, but if it was gay, you'd be totally into it. Hey, I'd be like,
Yo, the power of gay love. It transcends everything.
Look, I don't want to ask this
you're
either, but-
you're like, well, no. You know, you're like the fucking kombucha person right now. No. Well, maybe.
There's something I don't get.
Honestly, if the romance was not childhood romance or some shit, I don't know. If it was like a moment where they dated and then they broke up because they couldn't do the long distance thing, I would be more receptive of the romance. You know what I mean?
So if you could just tell me,
I just wish it wasn't childhood friends.
did that girl...
But that's a
Akane,
me thing. That's a
really-
specifically me thing.
Yeah,
it's
sure.
only a dumb nitpick.
There wasn't anything we could do. After a while, the countdown ended. And we heard something burning.
Yeah.
The fire stopped, but we still didn't move. Me and the
That
jacket kid
smells
were frozen.
like
The boy in the uniform collapsed.
child.
As if he didn't hold himself up anymore.
Prepubescent
A few minutes passed.
flesh. Oh my god,
door
that's so
opened.
disgusting. I couldn't keep a straight face. Here we have some
boy in the uniform
aged
tripped over his own feet,
veal.
We followed, too numb to speak.
God.
It's tender.
The air in the incinerator was hot.
Wow.
Every breath made my lungs feel like they were on fire. It was like standing on hot asphalt. The air was wavering and in the middle of the room,
Oh, ooh, spicy child.
there it lay.
Spicy child. I want to see a
The kid's
spicy...
legs were shaking so bad, I don't know how he managed to walk. I couldn't see his face, but his body somehow looked empty. Finally, he reached it. He fell to
If
his
we
knees
see
as
it,
his legs gave
that'd
out
be
on him.
very cool.
And then,
But I don't think we're gonna see it. Nah. Lame. I want to see charred child. It is messed up, isn't it?
Can I ask you one more thing?
No
What's that?
crispy child for us.
The girl, Akane. What was her last name?
There you go.
what does it matter to you?
Just tell me, okay? Please?
Kurashiki.
This is why he
name was
dresses
Akane
like an edge
Kurashiki.
boy. That is totally why. Nani?
You were there that day, weren't you? The tall kid in the jacket. That was you, wasn't it?
Nope, that wasn't him.
Yes, it was.
Oh, okay.
You are correct, Detective. Don't misunderstand me.
Okay, he was
I
referring
told
to
you before how Zero threatened me. There was nothing I could do. I couldn't say anything about what happened 9 years ago.
So you're saying you're not working for Zero, right?
For a moment, I thought he was
Of course
addressing
not.
Junpei.
Clover, what about you?
Hey, come on! You really think I'm working with Zero?
Oh, wow.
I told you before, you idiot! I was in Nevada, in Building Q.
Mm-hmm.
I did hear that a detective rescued the kids on the boat, but... I didn't know it was you!
And you guys were
Well, I
fighting
guess I
each
believe
other. Look at that. He
All
was
right,
cool
let me ask you
guy
another
all
question.
along.
Santa's real name is Aoi Kurashiki. He's Akane's brother. You know that?
No, I didn't. Did you?
Well, yes. I know Aoi Kurashiki was her brother. But I didn't know he was Santa. At least not from the beginning. 9 years ago, he was in the middle of puberty. His voice is entirely different now. I'm ashamed to say that even my exceptional hearing wasn't able to make that connection.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
As such, I had no reason to think Santa
He's a
was
lot more
Aoi.
cold.
When did you figure it out?
So,
Clover told me that Santa might have been one of the subjects of the initial experiment. It was only a short while
he sounds
ago,
same,
while
but
we
you know,
were leaving the library.
less higher pitch.
When she told me that,
Exactly.
I had
It's been 9
Santa
years.
is Aoi? Akane Kurashiki, June's brother?
There's still a lot we don't know. I mean, like, a lot. But there is one thing I think we can say we know.
What's that?
The body we found in the shower room. It had to be Nijisaki, dressed up to look like Snake.
I keep saying
What?
Nagisaki.
Come on, man, what kind of
for some
detective
reason.
are
It's
you? You
Niki.
didn't figure that out already?
Hey, go easy on me, man. I just got my memory back, alright? Cut me some slack.
Well, if he is, the 3 murders make sense then, don't they? Yeah, that's right. Murder. Kubota blew himself up, but that was murder too. So why did these murders take place?
If Junpei is correct, and the body in the shower room was Nijisaki's, that means all of the people who were murdered were involved with the creation of the Nonary project.
Yeah, they're just piecing it together what we already know.
Kubota, the person who conducted the actual experiments.
Yep. That's right, Def.
Nijisaki, Hongo's assistant. Musashido, the
What
man
we
who financed
deduced.
the project.
You mean this was all just revenge?
Yes.
Santa is Zero. He's getting revenge for the death of his sister. That's why
Nah,
he
but I
killed
don't
them.
think it's Santa.
No, I don't think Santa actually murdered anyone. If I'm right, then it's not hard to figure out who the next victim's gonna be, is it? I'm pretty sure I don't have to tell you.
Yes.
Yep.
Right.
The next target will be Gentaro Hongo.
The person who planned the Nonary project.
In other words, Ace.
What?
What the hell's going on here?
Oh boy.
It must be 6 a.m. Our time is up.
Shit!
Come on, we need to get out of here.
How?
Ooh.
I'm betting this sucker opens the exit.
Let's
Come
go.
on, let's go.
New material has been added to the file screen. Key card. Wow. Key card with a 0 in the middle of it. 0. Zero. God damn it. Don't worry about it. Oh, whoops. Am I even in the right place? There we go. Alright, swipe it. Go in there. Go to the library. Let's go, go, go. Go, go, go. Gotta use Neptune's thingy. You found it. With pure fucking luck I did.
Huh. I think the shaking stopped.
It would seem so, but we are yet to be out of danger.
What's fascinating?
You're right. Let's hurry.
This exit needs the Uranus card too. Hey, Junpei.
Yeah, I know. All right, it's open. Let's go.
It's okay. I
okay,
forgot.
Neptune key. Let's see if you work. Yes! I think it unlocked.
Alright.
It says incinerator.
Here's the incinerator.
So this is the incinerator.
That is
This
indeed
is the
the
first time I've
incinerator.
seen it from this side, but yeah, I think so.
What is that, you guys? Do you think that's the incinerator?
Then there ought to be a lever near the door.
Yeah, right here.
Pull that and the door should open.
Got it.
Pull the lever, crank.
Let's go.
Go, 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 go. Why go in? Because the others are in there. The others are in there.
What the hell is going on? What's wrong? Are you okay?
Jumpy, you came to get me.
Of course I did. I made a promise.
I'm so glad you're here.
Hey, what happened to you?
Not to shit on the artist, but her bun is completely different. Not to shit on the artist, but the bun is completely different.
I'm fine. I just fainted.
No Ace.
I
Yeah,
wasn't feeling
wonder where
very
he
good.
is.
I'm feeling a lot better now, though.
Are you sure?
Yes. I just need to rest a little longer. I'm sure I'll be fine. You shouldn't worry about me.
Santa.
Hey, where is it? Where's the gun? You hide it somewhere?
I don't have it. I got sucker punched and they took the gun.
What? Who took it?
Who you
What?
think?
Isn't that obvious?
I took the gun.
And here we are again.
Just what the hell do you think you're doing, Ace? Or maybe I ought to say Gentaro Hongo, CEO of Cradle Pharmaceuticals.
You
Here
have
we
me
are
at a
again.
disadvantage, and I don't like that. You know me, but I don't know you. Do you have any idea how much I've suffered? Can you even begin to understand
Oh,
my
shut
pain?
the fuck up.
The pain of prosopagnosia, right?
The pain? Well, what is so
Another
painful
irritating
about it?
insect.
I don't get
And
it.
how do you know that?
I don't
Good
get
question.
it.
No matter.
I'm sorry.
If you don't want to answer, it makes no difference to me.
I'm sorry, but if he's trying to win the freaking disability Olympics, that's not the highest on the list.
This is a waste of time anyway. It's
That's
time
not
for me
high
to go.
enough. Come on, it's not that bad. You can
First
live a normal
is
life.
Give me your hand.
Christ. He's an asshole.
8.
Come on.
And with this, 9.
The
Yeah,
ninth
like
man.
I understand
Kubota's
that
bracelet.
he feels that he's missing out on something.
I believe I've won this game. I've had quite a time playing with you. I must thank Zero, I suppose.
Wait, what? Ace doesn't know who Zero is. What the hell are you planning, Santa?
At any rate, this game ends now. I will escape, and the rest of you will have a slightly less pleasant ending. I suggest you enjoy your final moments. Goodbye.
Oh, you're confusing Zero again. Zero is the one who created this Nonary game. Ace created the Nonary game 9 years ago. Ace created it with the 3 other people. There was no Zero back then. Zero is just the one who's seeking revenge on Ace. And I don't think Zero is Santa.
He's fueled by capitalism.
The fact they made him able to relate to people because he can't see people is sort of messed up. Unable to relate. That's the problem I have with this. In a way, it kind of demonizes people with the freaking disability. You know? It's kind of stupid. It's kind of dumb.
Wait!
Like, he just can't see faces. That doesn't mean he can't see hair. That's the problem I have.
What?
Like,
why isn't it opening?
It only affects the face. It only affects your ability to see, like, match up the patterns between people of your eyes and your mouth, like, around that area. That's the part that gets blurred. Right? You can tell people by their other things. That's the thing that just makes no sense.
One more time.
Oh, Jesus. Hey, come on. Don't treat her like that.
Now open!
Yeah, didn't we see this same thing happen in fucking Ace Attorney?
No! What is this? Why? That digital root should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Yeah, there's a case in Ace Attorney.
Now! No!
Oh, that was close. Too close. Thank you, Seven.
Don't mention it. Just one punch ain't enough for this piece of shit.
I can forgive
what
the
he did 9
anime.
years ago, I ought to rip him to pieces. But if a suspect can't talk, they ain't much good. Once he's locked up in a cell, we're gonna have a little chat.
9 years ago? Then you must be...
Yeah, you finally figured it out, dumbass.
Ace, you killed Kubota, Nijisaki, and Musashido, didn't you?
Wait, Nijisaki?
Oh, right. You don't know yet. Alright, we'll just go through them in order then.
Oh my god.
Let's start off with Kubota. You talked to Kubota and managed to convince him to go into door 5 alone. You killed him without making it look like you killed him. The way I figure it, you had 4 motives. 1. In the Nonary game, the number 9 is dangerous.
Fucking sinking. Don't worry about it though.
Whoever had the 9 bracelet could
It's
join
anime
whatever team
time.
they wanted.
Anime time.
Adding 9 to any number doesn't change the digital root. Which means that number 9 could do whatever they wanted. You wanted to remove that threat as soon as possible. 2. You wanted the number 9 bracelet for yourself, so that you could make use of its power. In fact, you did use it in the murder of Nijisaki. 3. Even if his number hadn't been 9, Kubota was a problem. He knew your past. He knew what had happened 9 years before. You needed to silence him before he told anyone.
God.
4. But last, and perhaps the most disturbing. You used Kubota as a test. You wanted to know how serious this nonary game was. Was it truly life or death, or simply a harmless prank?
Yeah,
You
if all
convinced him to
multiples
break
of
the rules so you
9
could
will
see what
always
would
lead
happen.
to 9, so yeah. Exactly.
That was why you killed Kubota.
When you do
He
like
was
the
only
digital root
first.
thing. That's right.
Next was Nijisaki. While everyone was off looking for the missing parts for the Reds, you ran into Nijisaki near the big hospital room.
Look at the foot.
However, because of your prosopagnosia, you didn't realize he was Nijisaki. Chiefly because, when you met him, he was dressed like Snake. That was why you thought Nijisaki was Snake.
Like the reason I was able to do the other things
No,
is because
that's
all
not-
you really need is
That
multiples
was
of 9.
Nijisaki?
So imagine
Why?
2, 7, 9.
How did...
I'll get to that.
That will give you 9.
Anyway, you thought he was
4,
Snake.
6 will give you 9.
Snake was one of the kids in your
Et cetera,
experiment 9
et
years
cetera.
ago.
I mean 3, 6.
You remembered him
Plus
because
9
he was the
will
blind
give you
kid.
9.
But his
Just
presence
do
made you
multiples
think.
of 9.
Snake was one of my subjects 9 years ago. He probably hates me. But if that's true, why isn't he saying
That's why I
anything?
kept using 5 and 4.
Is he
It's the
keeping
easiest
quiet
one to
because
get
he
to
can't
9
see?
every single time.
Or perhaps he's working with Zero to get revenge on me. Whatever the reason, anyone who knows
At least
my
in my
past
mind,
is
it's
a
the
threat.
easiest.
Before he tries anything, I need to get rid of him. That was when you decided you had to kill him. The murder weapon was Kubota's bracelet. You just waved it over the Red. Verified your own number and then grabbed Nijisaki's arm and forced it over the scanner
Yeah, I
panel.
have no idea. The captain looks like he was either shot or something. I
When the
didn't
door
see
opened,
what the hell
you kicked
killed
him
him.
in. 9
Maybe it was
seconds
the
later,
axe?
the door
There was an
closed.
axe in that room, right? I don't remember.
And then 81 seconds passed. And poor Nijisaki was dead.
And you mean to say...
Yeah.
Snake
When
is
he was
still
sitting
alive?
down. Yeah.
Sorry to disappoint you, but I'm as good as new. Thank you for killing the wrong man, but I can't say I like knowing that you wanted me dead. Although, to be honest, even if you hadn't tried to kill me, I would still hate you very much.
Well, I wouldn't blame you.
Last but not least, let's talk about Musashido's death. When Clover and I were investigating the chart room, you came over to talk to me.
Yeah, who the fuck has the gun right now?
Do you remember what you said?
Yeah,
Oh,
now
a
you see
pocket
Ace's
watch.
foot.
Might I take a look at it?
Looking funky.
I handed it to you, and you left the room.
Yeah.
You had been in charge of the Nonary project.
It's not flexed at all.
Of course you would have known the solution to every puzzle. Which would mean that you also knew how to get out of the wheelhouse. All you had to do was place the watch in the indentation on the door to unlock it. With the door open, you could enter the captain's quarters. Musashido was there. Conveniently placed next to him was an axe that practically begged you to kill him with it.
Okay. Was he
You
warm?
picked up that axe and buried the blade deep in the other man's chest.
Man, Zero played him like a fiddle.
One blow was all it took. And
He's
then
like,
you
I'm gonna
returned to
make
the
this
chart
guy
room as
kill
if nothing
all
had
the other
happened.
dudes for me.
There was something I wanted to speak with you about, Junpei. Could you come with me for a moment?
I had no reason to say no, so I followed you to the wheelhouse. When we stepped inside, remember how you slipped your hand into my vest? You pulled out a piece of paper The one I used to cheat during the vote.
So he actually took out the frickin' watch as
That
well?
wasn't really what you were after.
He took the watch?
Your true purpose had been to slip the watch into my pocket.
Oh, okay.
It wasn't a very good plan. Had way too many holes, and someone saying the wrong thing could have brought it all down around you. You must have been desperate. But what made you willing to risk it all to do it? Ace, Musashido's murder is the only one I don't understand. You obviously did it, but why?
Because of this.
What's with the paper?
Just read it.
Let's see. Number 1. There are 2 ways you might survive this ordeal. The first is to win the nonary game. The second is for you to confess your sins of 9 years past. I have prepared a camera in the captain's quarters. The images captured by that camera will be streamed through a satellite and distributed across the world. Simply look into the camera and repent. Once you have confessed everything, I will release you from this ship. To make your confession more credible, I have left you a witness in the captain's quarters. Perhaps he will confess with you. The decision is yours. Do as you please. 0.
Jumpy really does
When
have
I
that
awoke in
crime
that
tuber
room on
cadence.
D-Deck,
Yeah, he does.
I
True
found
crime
that in
sounding
my pocket.
voice.
That was why I chose door 1 when we voted. If I went through that door, I knew I could get to the captain's quarters. As you said, I knew how to enter the wheelhouse. My plan was to find the pocket watch before anyone else. If I could, then my alibi would be set. At least, that was the plan. Unfortunately for me, you got to it first. That sleight of hand was the best I could manage on short notice.
You meant to kill him from the beginning, then? Musashido, I mean.
I only knew Musashido was the witness after I reached the captain's quarters. I asked him, and he answered. He seemed groggy. Perhaps he had only just awoken from sedation. I suppose Nijisaki was in much the same state. He seemed confused and disoriented when I encountered him. But yes, you are correct. I intended to kill him from the beginning, even though I didn't know who he was. I proceeded to the captain's quarters in order to remove this so-called witness.
He did not recognize him. He was just like, I'm killing this guy
figured it
anyway
out,
because I'm not
haven't
doing
you?
it.
You were being manipulated.
Yes, so it would seem. I was little more than a puppet, in many ways. Everywhere I went, everything was already prepared. The Reds in the large hospital room were dismantled. Nijisaki was dressed like Snake. There was an axe in the captain's quarters. Musashido was delirious from the anesthetic, so he couldn't fight back. Nijisaki as well. In retrospect, I can't understand how I could have fallen into such a simple trap.
This
But
game
yes.
is making Ace look like
Yes.
such a dumbass.
This was a trap. It was Zero's trap. And I fell for it, hook, line, and sinker. I did everything he wanted me to do.
Yeah. By manipulating you, Zero was able to kill 3 people and keep the blood off his own hands. All of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. Am I right, Santa?
Huh? What the hell are you talking about? I don't know any...
It's not Santa.
Ain't no point trying to play dumb anymore, Santa.
It's not
Actually,
Santa.
I guess I should call you Aoi Kurashiki, huh? My memory came back to me, kid. You're Aoi Kurashiki, no doubt about it. Never thought I'd be back in this room talking to you. But hey, I guess this was all part of your plan, right? After all, the person who planned the nonary game this time around was Zero. And Zero's you.
Looks like you really do have your memories back, huh? Well, I guess there's no point in hiding it then, huh? Yeah, you got me. I'm Aoi Kurashiki. I was one of the kids in the nonary game 9 years ago. I made it out. So did Snake over there. But there's one thing... No, I guess there's two things you got wrong. Number one, I ain't Zero.
Yes.
What?
I knew that.
Wait, what?
Sure, I was helping Zero out, but I'm really more of an assistant, like a secretary.
Baby in
But an
cahoots.
assistant's only an assistant.
Yes.
I didn't come up with all this. All I did was follow Zero's orders.
Nice.
Then, if you're not Zero, who is?
Calm down there, Junpei. Didn't I say two things? You made one more mistake. Junpei, you just said, all of this was revenge for what happened 9 years ago. That's why this nonary game happened. But that's not it. Revenge isn't the only purpose. There's another reason you guys were playing the nonary game.
Listen, he's sad.
To save someone.
There you
Save
go.
someone?
Papi.
Right. You were brought
Papi
here to help your sister.
Akane is still in
Save
this
Akane.
room.
What the hell are you talking about? Akane Kurashiki died 9 years ago in this room. I was there. I saw...
Did you? Did you?
What? What the hell? Where is she? Where's Akane Kurashiki?
Ugh! Oh, my head! My head, it feels like it's gonna pop!
Seven! What the hell is going on?
I don't know. I just... Oh,
Disappeared just like in the
I
other
swear to
ending.
God, my head feels like it's about to explode!
What was the Nonary Project? I'm sure you know already, but I'll tell you one more time. It was a project designed to test a particular phenomenon. And what was that phenomenon? For two organisms to communicate with one another in the absence of physical contact. The morphogenetic field theory. Could human beings use these invisible fields to exchange information? That was what this experiment was conducted to determine.
Can we, like, not do this in the
There were two
incinerator,
separate
though?
locations. One was the Gigantic, and the other was a building in Nevada called Building Q. The 9 children
We
trapped in Building
deserve to
Q were
drown.
faced with numerous puzzles, copies of identical ones on the Gigantic. They were told to send their answers into the morphic field set and transmit them to their brothers and sisters on the Gigantic. The transmitters were put in Building Q, and the receivers were put on the Gigantic. Each sibling pair was supposed to be split up, but there was a mistake.
Okay.
Akane was a transmitter. She should have been in Building Q. However, for some reason, she was placed on the Gigantic with the receivers, like me.
Okay.
Perhaps she was mistaken for someone who was supposed to be in Group A. Whatever
so
the
happy
case,
they aren't
Akane
real.
ended up on the Gigantic.
You would have slapped the shit out of these people.
I think I've told you enough. You get it, don't you? I'm pretty sure you know where this is going, Junpei.
Where what is going?
Don't play dumb. You know things you shouldn't. Things you couldn't.
Yeah.
How did you know Ace had prosopagnosia? How did you know why Ace wanted to kill Kubota and how Nijisaki was killed? Were you surprised when you found out Ace was Hongo? And what about the coffin Snake was trapped in? How the hell did you open it?
Well, that's...
He knew because I knew. Junpei was receiving information that I sent him through the morphic field set.
Oh, are we zero right now? It's simple, really. How do I know the alternate futures then? Imagine a river that splits in two, like an upside-down Y. The river flows from the top to bottom from a single stream to two branches. It only flows in one direction. It can never flow backward. We're zero now. Information is the same way. It moves from the past to the future, but it never flows backward. That's why people in the river's surface in the past will never know about the downstream in the future. But people on the downstream will never know about one another either. Information only flows along the path of the river. But I am different. I can manipulate the morphic field set to pluck knowledge from the future. I know what happens in either fork of the river. Even though the people on either fork know nothing about one another. Now, who am I? I am I, the 9th letter of the alphabet. Oh, shut the fuck up! But I am also zero. No, that's not true. I'm not really zero, not yet. Perhaps you could say that I am less than zero. Zero is my future. In 9 years, I will be zero. I hate this so much.
Where did she go? Don't know. I can't. Where did you go?
Santa!
Freeze.
Alright. Oh, Santa's got the gun! I guess he picked it up when we weren't watching. He's got a gun, you guys. Santa's got a gun. Looks like he's turned the tables on Ace, though. Wonder how he likes having a gun to his head.
Get up.
Sure isn't about to take that gun off him for a minute, is he? Ace isn't putting up any fight. I mean, I don't think I would either, but he looks drained. Look how handsome he is. I like Santa's looks. I guess he's going for the door, huh? He doesn't need to verify to go through that door, but...
Hey, what's your plan, Santa? What are you doing?
His little eyebrows. He can't get through any numbered doors with just 2 people. Now, what the hell is he thinking?
Didn't I tell you? I'm Santa Claus. It's time for me to go make a wish come true.
That's it? That's all he's gonna give us? What the hell does that even mean? Junpei, Santa's giving you his blessing to fuck. His little sister. Santa's like, yo, Junpei. Cool. Shit, they're out. And now the gate's shut. Looks like the rest of us are stuck in here. They're all looking at me. At least Seven's headache is gone. He seems to be alright. Well, I guess there's no harm in trying. Hey, Junjun. Breed. My sister. No! Not like that. Why are the Zero Crew against the rest of them? Zero Crew? Zero Crew? What do you mean? They're not really against them. They're just doing the nonary game in order to tap into the morphogenic field. And that means they have to be in danger. So, yeah, it's morally gray. They're not good guys. They're not bad guys. They're just morally fucking gray. they're doing this to save Akane and also revenge. Remember, Akane's been burnt in one timeline. In one timeline, she's fucking burnt. Let's see if this door still opens.
Well, it looks like this door isn't opening anytime soon.
Oh, you mean we're trapped?
So it would seem.
What the hell is Santa trying to do?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, what?
Have you
So
considered
angry.
where we are? There can really only be one thing Santa would do now.
Time to let everything burn.
No, you can't be serious.
Oh, but he is shit. We gotta do something. Maybe we can get out through door 9. Here's the red. Yeah, alright, we can do this. You've just gotta... No, it's not gonna work. There's no way 5 of us can't open this door. Nope. Nope. Gives us 8. Is there any combination that'll work?
Junpei, can I borrow your pen and notebook?
Here we go. Why not? I don't think we're gonna need them ever again. She certainly looks purposeful. Looks like she's writing equation, a lot of them. Huh, oh man, she doesn't look very happy. What? Hey, I need to be ripping the pages like that, jeez.
What the hell are you doing, Clover? Give me that!
Alright, at least 7 got it away from her. Maybe now I can get a look at what she was writing. Let's see.
What?
2, 4, 5, and
There's
7.
no other way?
Lotus has to stay. Looks like she figured it out, though. Man, this is just so cruel.
It's okay. Go.
Lotus.
Come on, you know we can't do that.
Oh, don't give me that. I'm sure you'd love to get rid of me.
No.
God damn it, you idiot!
Whoa, where the hell did that come from? Looks like she expected that as much as I did.
Without... if you're not... Look, it'd be bad, alright?
For a cop, he sure doesn't have much confidence.
Bad?
Yeah. If there weren't assholes like you around, I'd be out of a job.
Uh-huh.
That is the most...
Look, I'm just not leaving you behind, alright?
That is
End
the
of
most
story.
tsundere thing. That's the most tsundere. Jesus.
7.
He's right. I'm not leaving you either.
Me too.
You didn't honestly think I'd abandon you, did you?
I'm also okay with this romance. I don't care.
You're all idiots.
Act as stuffed as you want, Lotus. We can all see you're about to cry. Aww.
That being said, however...
Listen, it's fine. Everybody cares about Lotus.
I doubt we would be able to open the door anyway, even if we were to leave Lotus behind.
Huh? Why?
I'm glad that Lotus doesn't really change as a person. We just all understand that she's at least fucking honest and is willing to, like, sacrifice herself in this situation. You know what I mean?
I trust you remember what happened to Ace? I couldn't, see
I'm glad that
exactly
she
what happened,
didn't suddenly
but
become a sweet person. She's just the way she is.
I was able to guess what he was attempting to do earlier, at the Red.
Oh, yeah.
Also, she was treated like
What is
shit
this?
here.
Why?
Nobody liked that.
The digital route should be 9! It has to be 9! Then why? Why isn't it opening?
Did he have the numbers 9 with him? Right?
Just to see. Why don't we give it a shot?
Give it a shot.
Yes, that is what I said.
Yeah, 18, which equals 9. Right?
You were right.
It works.
It ain't opening.
But it did open 9 years ago.
Huh.
The digital route was 9 then, I'm sure of it.
Oh, it didn't work? I thought I saw the thing go down.
You think
but
maybe
whatever.
they changed the
It
settings?
has to be green. I'm stupid.
Perhaps.
If we can't get through the door, we can't get out. Just try all the numbers, you guys. No way in hell we get to that hole 7 popped out 9 years ago. All we can do is stand here and stare at this door with a 9 on it. Guess this is it. This is the end. Can you, like, all try to do the door? I was watching. I'm not gonna put the voice changer. This would be the perfect time for me to use the voice changer. Where am I in the flowchart? Fuck me. It says here, right here, we got all of this to do. I might stop here. Akane vision. Akane vision. I mean, sure. We already deduced it. It's kind of a spoiler, but yeah, it's Akane vision. She is Zero, but it's like past Zero as well. It's child Akane. It's 12-year-old Akane. Let's see. I have watched everything that was reflected in his eyes. I thought y'all were I wasn't joking about this! Why would I be joking? I was listening. Every sound that vibrated in his eardrums I heard. Smell. Taste. Touch. I felt everything he felt. Boy, was it amazing. I want a cock now. I knew everything about him. The way he scratches his ass, then he smells it a little bit, just to see. What was he thinking? What was he feeling? What was he sensing? All of his feelings and worries and fears became mine. My mind, my consciousness was inside of him. Through the morphic field set, we were resonant and we were as one. I was him, and at the same time, I was an observer. It started with a tremendous noise like a clap of thunder. That was approximately 9 hours ago. A bomb that had gone off on the ship we were on. That was when my resonance with him began. My resonant event melted into him and we became one inside of Junpei. Somehow I found myself in Junpei's mind 9 years in the future. So we were basically playing as Zero, Akane, trying to influence everything he's been doing. But I didn't lose myself. I was living in 2 realities at once. One in the present and the other was the future. Perhaps you could think of it as 2 movies showing on the same screen at the same time. Eventually it becomes difficult to separate them and determine which movie is which. However, if I concentrated, I was able to focus on one or the other. That was why I was able to grasp what was happening in front of me.
Come on, over here!
Cute. Look at all these kids! That was my brother Aoi. He was yelling. I followed him. The way it was done on it was irreplicable. So who's the ghost Akane? There is a future Akane who is Zero. Around me and or other 7 children, they all look like they were about my age.
Come on, hurry up!
We ran down the long, straight hallway and burst into the large hospital room. They're not related, they're orphans. They're together by mistake because they're orphans, Key. That's the explanation. Everyone was arguing. 2 of the boys got in a fist fight. Girl watching them began to cry. I wanna go home. I wanna go home. We don't know how they got out because time travel. She is experiencing all the future. Right now, Akane in this timeline is experiencing all of this. All the possible events to try and get us here. I want to go home, she cried. I want to go home. Another girl slapped the crying girl and glared at her. Jeez. It has been 2 hours since the Nonori game began. We are starting to fall apart. But just when all hope seemed lost, Light started talking. He was blind. 9 years later, we would call him Snake.
Hello? Everyone? Could you come over here for a moment?
He was older than most of us, and his voice had authority and dignity. I can see the future. Pretty much. And she can gather all that information and transmit it to a future Junpei. Basically. The fights died down, and we gathered around
I have
him.
a little sister. She is very important to me. Right now, she is over in Building Q, and is desperately trying to send information over to me. Her name is Clover, and today is her 9th birthday.
Baby. As he spoke, he pulled something from his pocket. Oh. In his hand were 9 4-leaf clovers. Aww. Aww.
I was going to give these to her as a birthday present. I was outside picking them when I was abducted. I'm sure I've already told you, but I am blind. For a man who can't see, collecting 9 of a very specific plant is... well, it is difficult.
Aww. That is so fucking sweet.
But my sister means a great deal to me. And I hope that these would show her how much I cared for her.
The dude will take 5 bullets to the chest. The dude will take fucking bullets to the fucking body.
Since it's her 9th birthday, I thought 9 4-leaf clovers would be appropriate. Every one of you has a brother or a sister in Building Q with Clover.
And y'all bullying him? He still deserves to be bullied. Listen, just because he's blind, I don't mean I'm not gonna give him some special treatment. That's not what I'm about.
For their sake, we have to survive. We have to get off this ship. Do you understand? If we're going to do that, there are 3 things you have to remember. We need trust and love, and we have to have faith in one another.
Ow.
If we can take all 3 of those to heart, then I promise that good luck will come our way. Did you know that the leaves on the 4-leaf clover mean faith, trust, love, and luck? Those words are leaf words. So if you believe what I've told you, and you understand, then I want you each to have
It's
one of
extremely
these.
corny.
They're a promise between friends.
But they're kids, so this totally works.
Now don't ever forget, So long as you have that, we will always be connected. Do you understand?
Oh, whoops. When he finished, there was a tension of only a few minutes before it was gone. We were calm. After that, we ran around the ship for a while longer and opened several of the numbered doors until we finally found a door with a number 9 in it. On it. In fact, there was 2 doors with 9 on it, and we found them in the chapel. We split into 2 groups and walked through the doors. Before long, we found ourselves in a room with a ceiling that looked like an upside-down funnel. For some reason, this room had another number 9, but this time, it was only 1. But if there was only 1 door, that meant only 5 people could escape.
What are we gonna do? There aren't any other doors!
We began to panic. Then, as if things had gotten bad enough already,
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Automatic incineration will take place in 18 minutes. Please evacuate the incinerator immediately. Repeat. Emergency incineration
yeah, it's
command
really
has been
fucked up.
acknowledged.
Let's put these boys and girls on fire.
What? What's happening?
Pretty fucked up.
What did that thing say? That didn't sound good.
My brother
I
Aoi
think it means
swallowed
this
and
room is
hard
gonna
and
burn.
answered.
Burn!
The plaque on the door says incinerator, and that voice said that the incineration is about to start. And incinerate means to burn.
These are babies. They didn't know what the word incinerator was. Babies. Air fry the kids. Honey, we're getting nuggets today. We're getting good nuggets today.
Help me!
Abject terror filled the room as everyone began to scream and cry. Every pair of eyes were filled with despair. Then, high up on the wall, a door opened and a man appeared. He was huge, frightening mountain of a man, and he's as large as a bear. 9 years later, we would call him 7.
Don't worry, kids. I'm not your enemy. I'm one of the good guys. I'm a detective. I'm here to rescue you.
Let's see here. The rest happened just like 7 has said it did. 4 of us who had stayed behind were saved by 7. We crawled through the vent away from the incinerator and slid down the hall. It seems like the older kids stayed behind, which is super admirable, but you know, those little kids needed at least one person that was old, you know? Let's see here. We came out on the other side of door 9. On the wall opposite to the door was a set of double doors. We went through those and began to run up a spiral stairs. As we ran, I led the way. Behind me were Nona, my brother Aoi, Snake, and 7. The other children, the ones who'd gone through door 9 before us, were up ahead. I could hear them cheering each other on. We ran and ran and ran. We leapt across as many stairs as we could and kept running. The stairs spiraled up like a tornado, eventually pulled ahead of the rest. Oh, perhaps Nona had slowed them down. I didn't want to lose them, so I slowed down as well. I didn't stop, but I glanced over my shoulder from time to time to see if they caught up. That was when I realized.
Oh no, where is it? Did I drop Jumpy's present?
Oh my god. I knew I had it with me when we passed through the vent. Then I dropped it and I slipped out. It's not the time, Akane. Oh my god. Oh my... Oh god. Girl, fucking hell. But I knew I couldn't tell the others. They would stop me, I was sure of that. Yeah, because they had common sense. I didn't stop to think, I simply moved. I ran to the central hall, the room that connected all the other areas of the ship. I hid in the shadows, and moments later I felt a rush of wind as they ran past me up the staircase. Get out of town with this. I waited until they were out of sight, and then I ran. I moved as quickly as I could, down and down and down. Finally, I reached the bottom deck. You fucking stupid bitch. I ran into the hallway and looked around frantically.
There it is!
What the fuck? Just there I thought it would be, sitting under the opening of the vent. I ran over, snatched it from the door, but as I ran back towards the stair in freedom... I can't fucking... This is totally something a child would do, but I just... The door to the incinerator opened and a man stepped out. It was Hongo. Gentaro Hongo. 9 years later, we would call him Ace.
Ah, how wonderful to see you decided to come back.
His smile made my blood run cold. It looked mechanical, as someone had simply pulled up the corners of his mouth.
Come with me. We must continue the experiment.
Jesus. I shook my head, eyes wide. No shaking. Run. Slowly, I began to walk backwards. 1 step, 2 steps, 3 steps. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, let's go. Level up, level up. I spun around and broke into a run. I felt Hongo's hand close over my left wrist.
I said, come with me.
There was an edge of insanity to his voice now. I pulled as hard as I could.
No! Stop! Let go of me!
And look at that, she's number 5 in here. Wow. I shook my body and flailed my arms desperately to get Hongo to let go of me. But I was only a child. I was no match for a man like Hongo.
Stop struggling, goddammit! Do as I tell you!
Time to burn the child. He heaved on my arm, trying to pull me into the incinerator.
I screamed.
Help me! Somebody help me!
Yay. Then suddenly...
Akane!
Bye. The door to the stairs flew open, and my bro Aoi burst out of it. Behind him came Seven and Snake.
Akane!
At least I was right about Akane, but yeah, I'm not that happy about it. He cried my name again as he led toward Hongo.
You came back!
Ow, fuck.
If I die now, Jumpy won't be able to breed me. You came back, but then...
You're too late, idiot!
Threw his weight against my arm, pulling us both into the incinerator. I absolutely hate that voice, my anime girl voice. The force of it threw me to the floor. I scrambled to my feet and looked toward the open number 9 door. Hongo stood between it and me, but behind him I could see my brother, his fists clenched. But those fists never reached Hongo. With a cold, heartless screech of metal on metal, the door slammed shut. Hongo glanced at me mechanically, his face registering that there was an object there, but not anything he could consider a human being. Then he turned away and walked to the red that sat next to the door. He reached into his pocket and removed 2 bracelets, waved them both on the scanner panel. 2 asterisks appeared in the red. He checked the screen, then tossed the bracelets carelessly onto the floor. What was he doing? What was the point? He made no effort to explain himself, of course. He said nothing at all and walked past me as though there were nothing more than a rock by the roadside. A few moments later, the other doors slid shut as well. Faintly, I could hear someone pounding on the door behind me. I turned around and ran toward the door with the 9.
Akane! Akane! Are you okay?
I could hear a voice from the other side of the door, a worried, frightened voice.
Help me!
My throat was already raw, but I screamed as loud as I could. My voice echoed lonely around the empty room.
What should I do? I think I'm trapped in here!
Where's Hongo?
In the end, that old man still can't see fucking faces. Fucking good riddance.
He went out the other door!
What?
Then it started again.
Warning. Warning. Emergency incineration command has been acknowledged. Incineration will
Junpei Vision. That's pretty cool. Alright.
It's all coming together. Time to save Akane from the past.
Somehow. Incineration will now begin.
Minutes.
And now those two things are happening in tandem.
Please evacuate the incinerator immediately.
So we can see the raw pleasure I'm giving his wife. Oh my god. Holy shit, man, I knew what I was gonna say, but that was one hell of a creepy voice.
I knew it!
It's starting.
Santa started the incinerator.
Fuck! Man, I never thought I'd hear that damn voice again after 9 years.
What the hell? What the hell? What in God's name are you talking about? It's 9 years this and 9 years that, and when it's not 9 years something, then you're talking about some sort of
she's been way out of the loop.
experiments. You aren't making any sense.
Sorry, Lotus, you weren't there for all of that.
I'm sorry, Lotus, but we really don't have time to explain it right now.
Oh, now we don't have time to explain it. Now we don't.
I promise. I'll tell you everything once we get out of here.
But...
Incineration will begin in 17 minutes.
You know what that means, right? Incinerate means burn. What kind of idiot do you think I am? I know what incinerate means. Well, god damn it. Okay, fine. I won't ask anything else. Talk about whatever you want. But you have to do something for me. 7, figure this out.
What? Why me?
Just shut up and stop this thing.
How the hell?
There has to be some sort of emergency shut-off button.
There isn't anything like that.
How the hell do you know?
Because I looked for it 9 years ago.
Yeah, Lotus isn't happy about that. Can't really blame her. Wait. The floor, it's moving. Oh, fuck right off. Fuck right off here. What else can I say about it but...
What the hell is that?
Akane.
What is that? What is that?
This is pretty cool, though. What else could I say? The floor opened and a machine rose out of it. It looked like a computer. At least, it kind of did. It was a monitor, a keyboard, a cross-shaped device of some kind. Something about the machine scared me, but I forced myself to walk to it. I was terrified. Tears poured down my face. I wiped them off, even as more took their place and forced myself forward. I finally reached it. I looked at the screen. It was blank. And I saw my own frightened face staring back at me from the glass, drenched in tears. All I can see on the screen was a reflection of my own face. I'm looking kind of freaked out. I know I'm sweating like crazy, but I'm seeing it kind of drives it home. Okay, Junpei, calm down, alright? Everything's gonna be okay. Ugh, man, I wish this thing would just shut up.
Incineration will begin in 15 minutes.
Alright, back to this thing. It's only showing up now, but it's gonna be important. But what the hell am I supposed to do with it?
Hey, move!
Hey, we're all tense, lady. That doesn't mean you get to shove people
Okay,
around.
it's turned on. There's nothing on the screen, though. Oh, this is bad. This is really bad. If there's nothing on here, how are we supposed to do anything with it?
Sure, I'll just push buttons. I'm sure that'll... Oh my god. Oh my god. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? No. No. You really want us to do hexadecimal and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait a minute, what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this... What? Oh my god. What's on the screen though?
What is this?
What's up?
God.
It looks like some sort of puzzle.
What the fuck? It's got a bunch of numbers and letters scattered across 5x5 grid. Numbers range from 1 to 8.
Do you think that if we solve this puzzle, the incinerator will stop? Yeah. Well, we can hope, right?
Jesus. Alright, puzzle. How do you work? Oh man, that goddamn voice again.
Incineration will begin in 13 minutes.
Can we really do this? My heart feels like it's gonna pop. It reminds me of Sudoku. My heart was pounding like it was about to explode. I stared at the puzzle on the stream. I know I had to solve it somehow, but I had no idea how. My connection to Jumpy had gone for a while. His mind was gone. I couldn't get any more information from him. I felt like seconds tick as I stared at the screen, completely lost. My cheeks felt hot as tears poured over them. I heard a voice.
Hey, what are you doing?
It was muffled. I turned around. Pressed against the window entry door was a face, a frightening, evil face. That's so funny. How long have you been watching me?
Don't know what to do.
He's yelling, his voice is still muffled.
It's simple, really. But I suppose I might as well tell you. Just solve the puzzle on that machine.
Christ. His laughter was muffled by the door, but it still tore at my heart like the claws of a vicious monster. I bit my lip and stared at Hongo, struggling to hold back hot tears.
You're a terrible person!
We don't have time for this.
Oh,
Let me fucking solve the puzzle already.
How could you call a gentleman such as myself a terrible person? That's not very nice. I'm quite fair. I don't use tricks or play dirty. You see? I've even left you a way out.
Sir, you're pressing your eyeball onto that mirror.
Didn't you hear me? All you have to do is solve that puzzle. Do that, and you can stop the incinerator.
What's the point of stopping it? You'll only capture me and make me do this all again. I'm not going to listen to you. If you're just going to throw me back in here, I might as well just die now.
My goodness, haven't you listened to anything I've said? I told you, I'm a fair man.
Huh?
If you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will in turn activate. If this experiment is to deliver valid results, there must be a chance of success. If you succeed, you will escape.
The verification function of the red?
And I remembered. Before Hongo left the room, He had scanned 2 bracelets onto the red.
Ah, so you do remember. Right now there are 2 numbers in the red. The first is 1, and the second is 3.
Okay.
Say, Akane, what's your number?
5. My face on the bracelet showed a 5. Yes. I ran to the door with a 9 on it. Grabbed the red and put my hand against the scanner on the panel. But it doesn't work.
You really aren't one for listening, are you?
I hear Hongo's muffled voice from across the room.
I've already told you, didn't I? Once you solve the puzzle, the verification function of the red will activate. In other words, if you haven't solved the puzzle, you can't enter your number. What kind of fool are you?
Why are you doing this?
You could never understand.
So,
you don't know what it's
question,
like to spend every day
on
surrounded
the
by
DS,
monkeys.
I remember that there's 2 screens. Did you see both screens simultaneously? Do you see Akane and Junpei vision at the same time?
Now start the experiment. Solve
That's
the
awesome.
puzzle.
That's really cool. This is why we won't be able to have Hotel Dusk in the same way. Like, Hotel Dusk was such an experience on the 3D, the DS. Super cool.
I can't! I don't know how!
I miss Hotel Dusk so much, dude.
Of course you don't.
I did
Isn't that
not
the
have
point?
the game, but the
You understand,
little that
don't
I
you?
played of it with a friend, I went crazy at how much I loved it. Last Window? No, I did not have a DS. I played it with a friend, and I really liked it.
Access the morphogenetic field and find the solution.
I can't!
Like, I can only buy 1 console per generation, and handhelds were never that console, unfortunately.
Then you'll die. You'll burn alive. It's gonna be quite hot in there in a few minutes. I imagine it'll be very painful.
Yeah, you guys would love the main character from Hotel Dusk. He is He's and laugh echoed across the room, and even after his face disappeared from the window, I could hear it.
Incineration will begin in...
His eyes literally pressed up against the freaking mirror. I mean the window.
10 minutes.
Wow, we got 10 minutes now. Thanks, guys. We were wasting time here. Gulping sobs between hiccups that shook my body, I was terrified. I could feel my fear pressing down on me like a tremendous weight. Somehow I forced my shaking legs to carry me back to the device. I stared at the monitor.
I can't! I just can't! There's no way! I can't figure this out!
What was I supposed to do? I didn't know. I didn't know where to start. Fear scattered my thoughts, and all I could think of was how I was going to die. Let me look at this for 1 second. Huh. So we can assume this is 8. But what is W? 9? Five, 4, 7. And we gotta switch these around. My palms were sweating and blood was boiling in my veins. It was hot, so hot, I couldn't breathe. I felt dizzy. My heart roared in my chest as if it would to pound itself into pieces, Oh, what? What are you showing me? Hotel Dusk. Oh my god, look at all those characters. Wow, yay. Yeah. Alright, let me take this off. I wrap my hand around the thing and I come back to get the doll Jumpy had gave me. At least I had that. I held it tight with both hands and prayed.
Help me! Jumpy! Help me! Help me! Help me! Jumpy! 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 Please! Help me! Jumpy!
Akane?
Akane?
Who the hell is Akane?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up!
Alright then. The number 1 is stuck in there, I see. 7 and Lotus don't understand. I think Clover and Snake have an idea though. Clover's looking at me, and I think Snake might have figured it out. No, it doesn't matter, they're in my way. Where'd she go? Maybe over here. Can we just solve the puzzle,
Akane!
please? Holy
Can you
fuck!
hear me? Akane! Say something!
Fuck. Did something break our connection? I swear I just heard her. Shit.
Akane! Answer me! Akane!
Jumpy?
I spun around. I heard a voice. His voice. I looked around. Wow, that means that Junpei's voice is still a wussy boy voice. His balls has not dropped. His tonsils have not inflated. She's like, wow, that was Junpei's voice. I remember it. I was like, wow, Junpei, you still have your 12-year-old voice with you? I heard it so clearly. Like he was right there. I had one friend that I knew from age 9 to 18, dude. And from fucking age 13 to 15, he became a completely different person. He sounded like this, and then suddenly he sounded like this. And I was like, what the fuck? Like, holy shit, dude. What happened? He unfortunately got the worst case of puberty. Like, the worst. I mean, he had every syndrome. Extremely tall and lanky. He would have shivers. His skin was fucked beyond belief. But his voice was cool now.
Jumpy!
I screamed as loud as I could.
Akane!
Jumpy!
That's her. She's there. Then that means...
Akane! Akane!
I wish they did a split screen, you know? It's too bad that we don't have that. Are you in the incinerator right now?
Yes, I am! How did you know?
I couldn't believe that he knew that. Now I understand what Santa meant.
There's only one way to help her. You were brought here to help my sister. To save Akane.
I think I get it now.
Incineration will begin in 7 minutes.
Jumpy, we don't have time!
As quickly as I could, I told him that I had to solve the puzzle in order to stop the incinerator.
Got it!
And I do. I get everything now. We lost so much time just figuring that one out. At last, I finally understand what all of this means. I know why the nunnery game was held today.
I know I was kidnapped and brought here.
Let me look at the flowchart. Where are we? We still have all of this to do. What the fuck? I'm gonna try and do this today. I don't care. It was all for this moment. All of this was planned out to lead to this one moment. Save? I guess I'll save. Alright. Oh my god. You did not save this whole time, Paxi. That's right. I'm a ballsy man. This is insane. I can't believe it, but there's only one possible answer. June is, Zero is, Akane Kurashiki. She recreated the history of the future that she had a glimpse of 9 years ago. She tried to save herself in that way 9 years ago. No, she's trying to save herself right now. That means that there's only one thing for me to do. Even if this is all some sort of insane plan, I will save her. I will save Akane Kurashiki. I must save her, no matter what. You already said that 3 times.
Incineration will begin in
Holy
6
fuck.
minutes.
Dude! Her voice reminded me of how much time I had left.
Yeah, I know. Just hang on, alright? I promise I'll get you out of there.
Christ.
Writing tip: if you push buttons on a keyboard, letters will appear on the screen, and with that power, you can do anything.
I think it was cruel to give Lightning McQueen a foot fetish, as he lives in a world where all feet are wheels. He has nothing.
Sorry, I wasn't talking to you, I think.
God. Only on Tumblr. Only on Tumblr would you have a conversation like that. Anyway.
I'm not gonna let you die. I promise. So don't worry, alright? Just give me a few minutes, okay?
A few minutes is all you got. My voice shook as I answered. It was hot in the room. I felt like my heart was on fire. I appreciate the voice acting, I just can't stand the screaming. Yeah, I get it. 6 minutes or not, my heart burned
with my feelings for him. Yes. My young teenage girl, preteen feelings.
I forgot she's 12. Alright, time to get to work, Junpei. Is Snake talking to them about something? Whatever, it doesn't matter. Get out of my way.
Hey, what are you...
Just trust me, okay?
Heart's on fire. Let Lotus and Seven escape. Sorry, Lotus, I didn't mean to snap, but there's a lot more at stake here than your pride. I'll apologize later, alright? Now let's have a look at this thing. I got numbers all over this grid. I think the panels are out of order, so I just need to switch these out. Staring at it isn't gonna accomplish anything. I'll just have to try it.
Just think of what I did all those times before. I'm gonna do this on my own, with my own mind. I'm gonna solve this problem.
Alrighty then. Can you imagine if this was timed? We'd be so fucked. So we gotta switch these around. Now, I don't know... Wait, hint. What? 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 Wait, what? When I pressed the hint, numbers appeared in the empty spots on the grid. They're all single digits. I get the feeling the numbers change when I switch out the yellow squares. The square at the bottom, why does it have blank when I press hint? What? 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 Oh. Oh no. Oh no no. Oh no 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 no, this is a bullshit. What are you supposed to do? Pressing the button again makes the numbers disappear. Looks like I can turn them on and off. Is there some special meaning to the two modes? Could it mean? What the fuck? Yeah, I get it. All the numbers in the squares the same? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, alright, Right. When I say the 35 hand number increases by 2. I bet the hint just adds surrounding numbers. Fucking hell. Huh. Interesting. This sucks. The answer is, wow, this can go fuck itself. Weird. You've never seen this puzzle? In the DS, it was a Sudoku? Are you serious? It was a Sudoku? Like an honest-to-goodness Sudoku? I could solve that, not this. I don't know what the fuck is this. Are you serious? Imagine being placed in an oven to play Sudoku. I could probably solve a Sudoku in fucking 3 minutes. Yeah, sure, give me the fucking answer, dude. I can't be fucking helped with this anymore. Just give me the fucking just spell out password. Son of a fucking ass. I hate everything. I hate everything. I hate everything, dude. I hate it. Are you fucking for real? God. Why is life so cruel? It can't be that. Oh, on the bottom? It's on the bottom. Stupid. Still dumb. Oh, I can't switch it with those. Okay. I think it's a little more complex than that because I'm fucking... But you know what? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I'm just gonna keep doing this. I don't care. Oh, fuck. No, I have to take this out anyway, but... Whatever. I think it's a little more complex than that. What? Oh, on the bottom? What? On this? On this bottom? Are you serious? That's even dumber! No, 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 they can't. No. 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 And now what? Do I have to put in the numbers or what? Do I have to write 9 or just put the number 9?
Yes, that's it.
I would have taken the Sudoku over this.
Akane, did you get it?
Yes, I did! I solved it! I mean, really, you solved it for me, but I copied everything you did! Now I just have to press enter!
Then what the hell are you waiting for? Push it!
Yeah, bitch, what are you doing?
Okay, I will.
Just press it. What the fuck, girl?
Emergency shutdown command has been confirmed. The incineration system has
Why
been
was she
disabled.
waiting for it? God.
Jumpy!
How are we still fucking here, dude? Oh.
It worked! It worked! The incinerator shut down! It worked!
Yeah. It's a shame that they didn't split screen this. I really wish they split screened it at least. Tears rolled down my face as I cried out to him, but they were very different sort of tears. It was a wonderful feeling of accomplishment and relief flooded from my body. Dual screens are for bebés. But it like, story-wise, it would have made sense to put a split screen all of a sudden, you know? Maybe thought it'd be awkward to going back to split screens. I don't really agree, to be honest. But, you know, stylistically, if the story is now that these two timelines are happening at the same time, it would have been cool that all of a sudden the screen splitted. You know? They should have done the split screen the whole time. But I think, like, once the reveal happens, that's when the split screen should happen, you know? Because a split screen could just give you more clues about it, right? A lot of the novel parts are from her perspective. Okay, I see. Junpei's vision was always the top screen and Akane was the bottom. That's really cool. Yeah, DS games are pretty ruined by this, for sure. Is this why I won't get the rest of the Ace Attorney games on PC? Is this why I suffer? That's dumb, because I played the, you know, I played some of them, and they're fine. They're not really enhanced by not being on the DS. But it does show that, you know, there should be some artistic merit to how you present stories. Like, I don't know. There's an emulator, I remember a long time ago, there was an emulator that literally had the DS screen on view completely. And you can close the screen and turn it upside down and everything. There was an emulator that emulated as if you had a physical DS. I might be wrong. But they could have done that. They could have done something like that. The Desume. But yeah, this is kind of sad, you know. I wish their artistic, what do you call it? Like their vision and the way they presented it at first was kept here. But hey, I'm still experiencing the story that I can't experience anymore because I don't have a fucking DS. So this is better than nothing, you know? This is better than nothing. Not artistic license, but their artistic, you know, vision, the way they wanted to present the story artistically was not preserved, you know? That's kind of sad. But at least I get to play this, because otherwise I wouldn't be able to. For a while I just lay there laughing and crying and just enjoying being alive. Every time I thought about him, I thought my heart would burst. Whew. Weesh. Can't quite believe I did that. But I'm so glad, so glad. I feel like my heart's on fire. Did you hit enter, Junpei? No. I don't have the time to be thinking about that kind of shit. think shit. I need to tell Akane.
Akane! Sorry, but things are kind of busy over here. I'm gonna have to hang up now, okay?
Oh, of course, that's fine.
I wiped the tears from my eyes and I nodded vigorously even though I knew he couldn't see me. Then I looked over at the corner of the door and there were 2 bracelets Hongo had left behind. Keep those fucking bracelets.
Now.
Well, Seven and Lotus don't look particularly happy with me. Not a very nice look to give someone who just saved your lives, guys.
Junpei, are you...
Okay?
Shut it.
Alright, okay, maybe they have a reason to be pissed off. They seem more worried than pissed off. So what if I haven't pressed the enter key yet? Alright, nothing holding me back now. Seriously, Junpei? Seriously? Seriously, Junpei? Holy fuck, Junpei? I would choke the I would step on his nuts. Legitimately, I would step on his nuts. What the fuck? Here goes. Wait.
Incineration will begin in 90 seconds.
You son of a fucking ass.
It doesn't sound like it's stopping.
What the shit? Why isn't it stopping?
I hate you. Maybe I didn't hit the key hard enough and just hit it again and again and again. Okay, that's not working either. The alarm is still going off. What the hell is going on? I've got all the right numbers in the right boxes. It's perfect. So why the fuck isn't this thing but stopping?
Incineration will begin in 60 seconds.
Wait, of course. What? Wait, those are the numbers they have. Oh, that's the numbers they have right now. Yeah, yeah. Snake Clover, 7 and Lotus, yeah, that's fine. Nah, okay. So a 9. No, that's it. The number of the door isn't a 9. It's not even a number.
It is hidden.
It's the letter
but an
Q.
exit can be found.
It's the letter fucking Q, motherfucker. I hate this game.
Seek a way out. Seek a door that...
This is door Q. I'm going to kill. I'm going to fucking kill. I hate this game. You just have to put the right number into the red.
Incineration will begin in 30 seconds.
I can't believe they didn't even try to do that, you know?
Run, guys! Get to the door! Run!
Holy fuck. I sure hope you trust me on this one or we're all fucked. Alright, now time to explain. Just
Quick,
go.
Verify your numbers on the red!
Verify? Who?
Oh, just fucking do it!
What
You're
combination?
gonna die! You're just gonna die! Just do it!
All of us! We all need to verify!
Why?
I'll chop your arms off! Just do it!
You really think this is a good time to ask questions? Just do it!
Hurry, 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 hurry.
Incineration will begin in...
I know they don't know shit, and I'm still angry at him for not hitting enter sooner. Like a fucking asshole. But whatever.
10 seconds. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Central gate has been opened. Incineration system has been disabled.
Get out of here. By the skin of their teeth. Oh, thank fucking Christ. No, not time to be a happy time to go.
Hurry! We've only got 9 seconds before the door closes. Go, go, go!
Come on, guys, move it. Okay, they're all through. Move it, Junpei. Just in time. Not time to verify the other place. Could do it. And there goes the door. No, no calm yet. You're not done. You still gotta find the dead. Jesus Christ.
Shit. Looks like we made it, huh?
Oh. Man, that guy sure can laugh when he wants to. Looks like Clover and Lotus are totally out of energy. Snake is shaking his head wearily. I don't want to take I just want to take a nap.
Akane? Akane! Can you hear me? Akane!
I want to tell her we made it. I want to tell her how good I feel. But nothing. Alright. Fucking dash, girl. The door opened. Standing in front of it was my brother.
Akane!
Oi!
Owie! I cried his name even though my voice was gone from screaming and leapt into his arms.
Oh, oi!
Yeah, fucking, you got the, press the dead, you have it right.
Akane!
Hurry shit. Buried my face in his chest and cried again. My god. Cried and cried. Steady thump in my, come on. Oh! It's been like a lullaby, god. I get it. Okay, can you just, please, please. It felt like a miracle. Just do it. Oh my god, bitch. I just wanted to stay in his arms forever. Can you not? But I couldn't. The moment I passed through the door, my bracelets began to count down to death. Leapt away from him and looked around. The door had already closed. I spotted the dead only a short distance away. Took me only a moment to get the scan and bracelets. I left once. That was it. At least she wasn't stupid enough to leave those bracelets, you know? I took a deep breath and looked around again. A huge detective who recalls 7 and 9 years and Snake, the blind boy, were looking at me. They seemed to have been utterly stunned by my sudden appearance. Their eyes were wide and their mouths hung open.
Alright, let's get out of here. If we don't book it, we might run into Hongo again.
I was right. It was time we got moving. Chat, fuck them kids. I was right. It was time to get moving. The mention of Hongo seemed to jar Seven and Snake out of their surprise. They nodded. He took off running, spiraling stairs to freedom. My god, they've been going up those fucking stairs many times already. Time for more running. I think I get out of here. Yeah, I fell asleep already so hard. It's been breathing so hard I can barely hear. Where are we in the fucking flowchart? Oh my god, this game never ends! God, I can't wait to breathe real air again. Is Seven talking?
Hey Junpei, can I ask you something?
Her boobs have blur. Have motion blur. Her boobs are jiggling so fucking fast. They have motion blur. The speed of light.
What's up?
That door, the one with the 9 on it. Wide it open.
Yeah, all 5 of us verified our numbers on the red. 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 7 plus 8 is 26. That makes our digital route 8. It shouldn't have opened.
That's not like you, Lotus. I thought you would have figured it out already.
Huh? Why?
Because you were the person who taught me about the idea of bases.
Bases?
Yeah. What are the 2 numbers in base 2?
0 and 1.
How about base 10?
That goes from 0 to 9, right?
Then how about base 16?
0 through F. After 9, it starts at A and goes from there. B, C, D, etc.
I don't have the brain power for this.
You're right. In other words, A in base 16 is 10 in base 10. B is 11, C is 12, D is 13, and so on.
So, what about it?
You don't get it? What if we keep going with that pattern?
You're just doing hexadecimal and Q.
What if you go way past base 16 all the way to base 27?
Base 27?
Yeah.
Well, the numerical digits are the same. So, I guess you'd add alphabetical digits. E is 14, F is 15, G is 16.
H is 17, I is 18, J is 19.
K is 20, L is 21, M is 22.
N is 23, O is 24, P is 25.
They're doing math and running at the same time.
Yeah, and? What comes after that?
Like, my suspension of disbelief has to be so high for this, you know?
Oh.
Q.
26!
And what does that mean?
That wasn't a 9 on the door.
It was a Q! A fucking lowercase q!
Yep, that's pretty much it. I guess to put it another way, you could say that it was a 9 in base 10, but a Q in base 27.
So fucking awful. God, my thighs are killing me. My fucking calves would be on fire. So any moment now, I'm gonna tear a muscle. I feel like every single cell in my body is dying for air. And you were talking! Damn, every breath I take is a chore now. I feel like my lungs are gonna burst. Maybe just a short rest. No, can't stop. We don't have time. Come on, legs. There can't be any more of these steps left. Run like a bullet down a rifled barrel. Like a tornado cutting through a sea of clouds. I feel like we're running along the back of a giant coiled dragon. Finally. Wow, they just... Okay. We don't need to hear more panting.
Whew.
Jesus, I can barely breathe. No, Junpei, no time to rest. Pull yourself together, you're almost there.
Alright, I'm gonna open it.
Yeah.
Yes! We're finally here!
Please do.
Let me put it automatically. You're the only thing standing between me and my freedom. But even more important than that, you're the only thing standing between me and my cock getting wet. You're gonna open, and she's gonna open her legs. I felt a hand on my shoulder. It was Aui's. I gave it a small, reassuring squeeze. I was so happy. I felt like I could melt. My heart was at peace. And not only because my brother and I were back together again, thanks to the huge detective, 9 of us who had been kidnapped, were finally able to escape from the gigantic the giant horizon. We could feel faint outline of the ship as it sank. It gave a thunderous roar as it finally slipped beneath the waves. Its last cry echoed across the ocean, and then it was gone.
It's over.
Why do you have to sink? For the donger.
Yeah.
Remember when I was talking about sinking ships, and I was like, wow, the Titanic, remember in that movie? Where it would close down those gates at the bottom so it doesn't sink so fast, but it fucked over anyway? And then it was revealed that this is a copy of the Titanic, and I got so fucking angry. God. It was over, it was finally fucking over, or was it? Was it? Don't, game. No, that was wrong. There's more copies of the Gigantic. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it's real. No, that was wrong. That wasn't it at all. There's many other copies of it. I was sure of it. It wasn't the end. It was only the beginning. It was only a prologue to what would happen 9 years. Fucking boo 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 boo. World War II happened. Please let us go, game. Yes, finally, air.
Ugh. Damn, that sun is bright. I can barely see anything. I gotta admit, it doesn't look quite like way.
No way.
You've got to be shitting me.
What?
It can't be.
What?
This is...
Shut the fuck up.
This is the building in the Nevada desert.
Shut the fuck up.
The mock experiment building.
Oh my god. This whole time we were in Building Q.
Sure enough, that's a desert out there with mountains all around it. Hello there, son. Boy, am I ever glad to see you. I don't think I've ever been so happy to see a sunrise. Huh. Did I just hear something fall? Right, our bracelets. I guess I never got a good look at the underside of these. Let's see what's inside you. Just a little electronic chip, like an ATM card. That's it. There's nothing else. Nothing that even looks like a detonator. There was never a detonator to begin with. Figures.
Akane.
I guess there's only a detonator on the other people that blew the fuck up? Actually, no, they didn't blow up. Only one of them did. Two of them did, actually. Just two of them. Only two of them did.
Jumpy.
Guess I must be pretty crazy about the girl if I think I'm hearing her voice in the wind. Hmm? Oh, okay. Alright. No, I'd say they were in danger. We still need to know about Santa and Ace. That's right. let's wait for it, I guess.
What a story, Mark. I am fucking exhausted.
I'm exhausted by it. Emotionally tired. My brain is fucking tired. I still have to work tomorrow. Boobs. Work is for losers, don't go. Man, I wish it was just for losers. Because then I would be able to, you know, not need it. I will go to sleep as soon as this is done. It is an obnoxious story. I can't say that I love it. I see why some people love it, though. And I certainly love some aspects of it. But it took so long for me to get to the meaty, greedy.
Are you okay?
Let me just put this automatically.
Oh, come on. This is nothing.
Really?
Yeah.
You don't look okay.
As before the end of elementary school, Jumping and I were next to each other on the small hill looking at the down...
How does it look then?
I think the parts that I like about it are how it uses the DS, but I fucking hate literally everything else. I'm fine with it. But yeah, the writer gets better. That's what I'm just gonna say that the writer gets better. Maybe a little hornier. I think the writer gets hornier, but better overall. He was half serious and half joking. I thought about it for a minute first.
Well, let's see.
I definitely like Somnium Files a lot more. The story, I mean. Look at this fucking kid. He's bruised all over, Jesus. Short sleeve shirts over long sleeve shirts.
It looks like you kissed a toad and got warts, but then they just kept growing and growing and growing.
What does that even mean?
Man, Junpei grinned and trans boy swag.
See? I told you you're not okay. You're too reckless. You can't beat 5 8th graders, Jumpy.
Literally
That's
the same
crazy.
voice. It's hilarious.
Yeah, but I couldn't just stand there. I mean, don't you think so? I had to do something.
Look at the Nevada desert go past. For an SUV, this thing is a pretty smooth ride. Sure is nice for someone to leave it for us outside the building, keys in the ignition and gas in the tank. Almost like it was a present, you know? Anyway, we jumped in, and now we're here. We are screaming across the desert. Lotus is over here in the passenger seat. Snake and Seven are all squeezed into the back seat here. I still can't believe we let her drive.
Woohoo! This is so fun! This is so awesome! Driving is so great when there's nothing around, and there's no speed limit.
Hey, Clover, watch those bumps, all right? This car jumps even a little, and I think I'm gonna get crushed to death.
Hey, shut it. I can't help if I'm big, all right? Suck it up.
But, yeah.
Why don't you drive, Seven?
Let's see where we are in the flowchart now. What the fuck?
I'm a cop. I ain't gonna break the law.
He doesn't have an international license.
Oh my god.
Yeah, but you could have sat in the passenger seat.
Oh, hell no. There's no way I'm giving this seat up. And Clover, there's no need to slow down. The car Santa and June are in should be somewhere down this road ahead of us.
Yeah, I saw some fresh tire tracks going out.
There's no doubt about it.
Alright.
Then we've got to hurry if we want to catch them, don't we? Sure thing!
I guess they're going after them. Because there's another track. Doesn't have to run. I didn't even think a car like this could go this fast. For sure, throwing up a lot of dust. It was a couple hours after we run into junior high students hiding in the bushes in the back of one of the hills. The moment of the sun,
Hey! What the hell are you doing?
Okay, He jumped on them. He quickly scooped the kitten and tossed it to me. I caught it and ran to the police station as fast as I could.
Officer, please! You have to come with me!
The policeman and I headed back. All we found is Jumpy sprawled on the ground with a face covered in
You couldn't run
big...
away after you threw the kitty to me?
His tongue, he stuck his tongue out through the hole in his mouth and where a tooth had fallen out.
Yeah, I guess I could've...
Then why didn't you?
I didn't want to. I wanted to beat him up. Beat him up real good.
Because of what they were doing to the kitty.
Yeah, that too, but... I think they were the ones behind those murders our first semester. Remember?
Oh, you mean the bunnies.
Yeah, the bunnies.
He plucked some grass from the ground and
They
tossed
asked me
it
what
to the
elementary
wind.
school I was from, so I told them. And then they said they'd do the same thing to you that they did to the rabbits. I couldn't forgive them for that, so I...
Hey, there's still some stuff I don't get.
Of course, they probably don't know any more than I do.
Like Ace. Well, guess I should say Gitaro Hongo. Why did he create the Nonary Project? Anybody? Any ideas?
Why don't you ask him yourself?
Well, yeah, I guess I could.
He's still in the trunk, I assume?
What? Yeah, he is. Still tied up, I'm assuming. His mouth taped shut. Okay. His eyes just look empty, no emotion. Looks like just giving up. I wonder if he even cares what happened to him anymore.
Hey, were you listening to us?
Yeah, go ahead and try and pretend you didn't, you old bastard. Let's get that tape off your mouth.
Come on, I know you were. Answer me.
You could at least look at me when you talk, man.
I only wanted to see the faces. Human faces. I thought if I could gain the ability to access the morphic field set, then perhaps I could see faces. By peering into people's minds, you could understand how they were processing the expressions of others.
That's it?
Yes. If you want to put it simply. But if you are looking for a more philosophical answer, I can supply that as well. You see, the human collective consciousness...
No. I think that's enough out of you, pal. Time for the tape to go back on.
So what's your second question?
Good. It's so dumb. Like, you're saying you can't sympathize with other people if you can't look at their faces? Dude, people can already do that and they can look at faces. They're called the racists and bigots out there. People can already fucking not do that even while being able to look at a fucking human being in the face. And they can go, I don't care. And blind people exist, of course. But no, you just lack empathy, dude. You just lack the ability to sympathize.
You said there were some things you didn't get, didn't you?
Well, somebody's a little nosy.
Well, my next question doesn't really have anything to do with you two. This is for you, Seven. It's about the whole Alice thing. What's the deal with that?
He's just a psychopath with money. Yeah, basically.
Well, see, 9 years ago, after I escaped
Oh
from
my
the
god,
Gigantic,
why?
I kept going after Hongo on my own, hoping I'd catch him when he finally slipped up. And during the course of my investigations, I learned a lot more about the Gigantic. I also found out about Gordain and Alice.
You're not really answering my question. Was there actually a girl who wouldn't melt at room temperature?
Sounds like Hongo has something to say. Alright, fine, I'll let you talk, but you gotta behave.
What?
Alice doesn't exist. 9 years ago, I found Alice's coffin behind the library on the bottom deck. There was nothing in it but the root of a peculiar plant. My research determined that it was a member of the genus Mandragora, of the family Solanaceae. I was able to extract a particular alkaloid from it. I used that extract to create Soparu.
Okay.
Its creation was a tremendous boon to my firm, and we grew rapidly.
Shit, this is gonna go on forever. This tape is gonna back on, Hongo. The rest of the questions can wait a bit. For now, I can just enjoy the ride. Where the fuck is Aoi?
Here, this is for you.
What's this?
Where
this
the
is
fuck
for
is
you,
Aoi,
doll.
dude?
His name is Junpei.
Wow. Wow. Fucking 12-year-old Junpei's like, hi, here's a dog. He has my name. Oh my god, his hand was all made of yarn, small enough to fit in his palm.
Jumpy, are you sure it's, for you, doll?
Huh? Yeah, the lady at the shop said so, so that means it's for you, right?
Are you sure it's not a voodoo doll?
Oh my god, it is like voodoo. Everything he went through is like voodoo.
Wait, what? That's... Oh, man. Oh, man.
Well, it sure looks like a voodoo doll. I mean, you do know what a voodoo doll is used for, right?
Yeah, I guess calling it Junpei isn't a very good idea then.
Why are you giving me this anyway? It just seems really sudden.
Well, you know how after June, we aren't gonna get to see each other too much? I mean, we're gonna be in different schools, and I just thought I'd,
Oh, okay, well, how about we call it June then?
Okay. So, I wanted to give you this.
You sound like some sort of tribal chief in a bad movie.
Yes. I, head of tribe.
Oh. Oh.
This doll, traditional charm of tribe.
No! Oh. All base things must come to cringe. Wow.
So I give this. It me. So we always together.
I hate this so much.
Oh, Jumpy.
If something bad, then hold and pray.
Oh, this is painful.
I go wherever you are. So here, take.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Jumpy.
This ending sucks. Before I knew it, I was crying. Tears streamed down my face. I fell onto June's tiny little yarn
Jumpy,
body.
I'll never forget you. I promise.
I prefer the submarine ending. Jumpy looked straight into my eyes and just said 5 words.
I'll never forget you either.
The sky was beautiful crimson red as it melted down toward the horizon. The last golden rays of sunlight stretched out across the city and painted themselves across the hills. We sat bathed in the warm light of evening. Just the two of us, leaning gently against one another, shoulder to shoulder. The sun set, and we didn't leave. We still didn't leave. We watched in silence as darkness deepened, and one by one the lights of the town began to flicker on. There's still one thing I don't get. Let me see. Christ. To be honest, it's the biggest mystery as far as I'm concerned, and also the only one that's really important. It has to do with June and Akane. 9 years ago, she died in the incinerator on the Gigantic, but she's still alive now as June. But how? Was it because I tapped into the morphic field set and saved her 9 years ago? Yeah, exactly. It makes no fucking sense. In some kind of insane sense, I did that then. How did I make sense of what Seven remembers? Snake makes sense, he's blind. He couldn't have seen her body anyway. But Seven, he said he's sure he saw it. Does he mean he's some kind of historical discrepancy? Or wait, maybe that's not it at all. Is one other logical explanation. What was it you told the truth, Seven? You look satisfied. No way. He couldn't.
Hey, look! Over there! There's somebody next to the road.
Huh? What? Hmm?
Oh man, I hate this game. I hate this game. Trash game. Trash game. The burning gaze of the Nirvana sun pounded down on her head. The desert around her rippled with heat. Standing there on that shimmering plain was a woman with her arm out and her thumb up. It would not be long before Junpei realized who she was. This is the worst fucking game. It's just there to confuse people. It's just there to confuse you. There, we're done. We're fucking done. No. The game lied to you in the beginning and everything. Just give me a chance to actually leave. Leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. I want to leave. Yes. God. Previews. That's it. Preview A, preview B. So, what the fuck happened to Santa, though? So, I think what they were implying there is that Seven remembered everything as it actually happened. That Akane, it was indeed saved. It makes no fucking sense because time paradoxes. No fucking sense. Every time she had fever, she was burning to death. I see. There are time paradoxes all over the place, yeah. But yeah. What a fucking game. I do like that they leave a lot to you for your interpretation there. But at the same time, I kind of want a story being told from beginning to end. You know, fully. Yeah, it makes me tired. Like, sometimes some mystery is good, but mysteries are only as good as their reveal, right? And I'm fine. I'm good. No more mystery. I'm good. The sequel, I'll play it some other time. It's giving me a mystery and intrigue, but not do it all the possible time travel known to man, because Zero stuff is cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's just too much. It was a lot. And I felt like I was, you know, not really given the meat of the story until the very ending. Until the very fucking ending, you know? I think that's what pisses me off the most. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to fucking put in. I meant to put in this. I still have this open, even though I'm gonna go to sleep. It's really sad that we don't get epilogues. Yeah, I'm sad about that too. Oh, just wait. Zero time dilemma. You never know when you're playing in the story. When you're playing in the story? What do you mean? No, like, my issue is that I barely had any fucking plot in the beginning. I just didn't have any freaking plot. Until, like, you know, you have to get into the endings of every bad ending to get any sense of plot going on. That was my problem with it. You know, I was just getting impatient, I suppose. I will say, the writer definitely got better, because I still really like iSomnium, the Somnium Files. When that chunk takes place immediately, I don't think that's an issue. Like my issue is that we're playing the game, but we have no idea what's going on. That's my issue. Like there's no backstory. I don't know what they're doing here. I don't know who these people are. So I am apathetic to them. Yeah, just hours without knowing anything about these characters. I couldn't deduce anything until the very end, and by then it was too late. Like, they already gave you the answers. We're talking about time travel stuff is what I was getting more at. Oh no. We do more time travel in the fucking sequel? No. Listen, as long as I get character backgrounds and shit, I'll be fine. Oh man. No, that's not really what I mean. It's not when. I don't really care when. I just care, like, what are these characters' motivations? And then I can figure out a plot with that. You know what I mean? That's what I mean by it. I just want to know about these characters and their stories. That's really all I really look forward to in the story. I don't care about a jigsaw puzzle plot as much as, you know, a murder mystery is different because you get to learn about every character and every suspect. And that's what I like about murder mysteries, you know? You get to, like, do character studies and stuff. which is why I liked iSomnium. You really do get to learn about these characters by diving into their minds and shit. That was cool. This one, it's a wild ride. But unfortunately, I don't like Junpei. I don't like Junpei. I think that's my biggest issue with the game. Junpei can go eat a bag of bricks. Junpei is ass. I like Lotus. I like Seven. I even like Aoi and Snake. But fucking Junpei was just not great. Wait, y'all stream too? What? That they come punch Junpei in the face. What are you showing me? What is this? Is that Steiner?
You guys are doing great. I'm gonna make you one of my freaks. You guys are doing great. I'm gonna make you one of my freaks.
He's a genetic freak. You gotta understand the context is that he always calls himself a genetic freak because of how muscly he is, you know. I'm gonna make you one of my freaks. Let me save and put this away.
Lotus won me over. I like her now.
Okay. Oh. Anyway, I'm good. I need to go to sleep. I saw that and I was like, yes. I need to go. Leave me alone, cringe. Leave me alone. I'm gonna fucking go to sleep and take these pictures with me so I can have really nice dreams. Alright, everybody. Thank you very much for playing this game with me. I am fucking tired. My brain has been busted open. I wanted a Sudoku puzzle. That's what I wanted. I wanted Sudoku. I didn't want whatever the fuck that thing was. God. Thank you for joining me. I'll see you guys later. Thank you, Key, for saving my ass. Good night, everybody. Bye, everyone.